We have traveled the stars. We have traveled through time. We came across one unmistakable truth. The future is wrestling. We have brought the best wrestlers from across time and space to compete for honor and glory. This is Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation. What the universe is watching.
Good morning and welcome to Eclipse Wrestling. Today is Saturday, July 17th, 2021. I'm host Stones, my co-host, Carrie.
Good morning.
Yeah, wakey.
We did not have any breakfast today.
No, there was no eggs and bakey.
Although we do have it, we just have to make it.
Good morning, Hillbilly Jim.
Hi, Hillbilly Jim.
Good morning, Justin Reside.
Hi, Justin.
Morning, Twin Screw.
What's happening, Twin Screw?
Twin Screw. Crow, good morning.
Hi, Crow.
Scurvy Dog, good morning.
Hi, Scurvy Dog.
Kel Gates Collections.
Hi, Kel Gates.
Good morning. I was going to say thank you, but good morning. But thank you anyways.
Thank you.
I don't know. Just thank you for being you. Good morning. The intro was done by True Villain Manny. Koniki. Yoda Koniki. Good morning. Wait, morning good.
Hi, Koniki.
I don't know. Yeah, so I have it written down. You got to do your training. Gotta do your training.
Well, I wanted to do it, and then they said, nope, it's not open yet.
Yeah, but that was before.
I know.
You gotta do it now. Gotta do it before the end of tomorrow, I think. So I have it as the list. A list thing here. I spent most of last night. I came home and I was gonna go to sleep. And I spent many an hour. I was up until about nearly 3 o'clock looking at cottages. Hey, good morning, Toasty. Wakey.
Hi, Toasty.
And then I spent most of my morning this morning looking at cottages.
I'll do my training after.
Even up in Quebec.
You even looked at Quebec. Oh.
I found one in Nova Scotia. That's a cottage on a freshwater lake, not like Bay of Fundy or seawater. This?
Yeah.
Timeshare.
Oh, that's why it's so low.
We are not doing timeshare. Never.
Do you remember those things? Timeshares?
Or now they call them fractional ownership. It's still a timeshare. It's a timeshare. Call it something else that it's not. Fractional ownership, my ass. Oh, you can have this place, but you get it on week 3. The What?
Week 3 is gonna be rainy. Why do you want to go up there?
Okay, what do we have for today? I don't know. It's looking less and less likely we're going to be looking at the cottage I showed you. Why? You just don't like the looks of it, or other? Can't get the interest. Hey, Adams.
Maybe you discovered something bad, like how we did with. No one knows, right? You didn't tell people about.
Oh, well, I told our guild when we did raid, but not on stream here.
No,
okay?
But the people on stream might want to know.
It's story time here.
Story time with Grandpa Stone, now that he's 61.
Let me see. I am going to open up that picture.
Look at the, what? The lot?
Yeah. We're going to have a little bit of...
So Pumpkin Muffin is sleeping right now, says Kel Gates.
Went to bed an hour ago? What the hell?
So does that mean you didn't go to sleep at all, Kel Gates? Oh, Toasty says because they just bought the other property, so then that's fine. You can wait. Hanaki also didn't sleep.
Why would you sleep when you can watch our wrestling federation?
Yeah, I wish we didn't have to go to sleep because we could be more productive.
Rest. Okay. So, blow that up nice and big.
Okay, so you see this?
All right. So, you see my mouse. This is the piece of land we were having a look at.
Yes.
This is the neighbor. This is the main road, okay? So, we come on in, and there's a driveway going up a hill all the way towards the house.
It's a very steep hill.
And then there's this driveway here that actually connects to this driveway, even here, but here they don't show that.
You can't see because of the trees.
But this is an old picture.
Yep.
So it does actually connect, and the owners of this place park their cars on here. And the owners of this place also have a driveway like all the way up into here too.
Okay? Hey, Retro Franco.
Hey, Retro Franco. Okay. All right. So this is what they have. Okay. And they have a little stone walkway going up the hill here.
To the backyard.
Go in their backyard, even though they have one on that side.
Yeah.
So,
and there's a fence between the two properties as well.
So there is a fence going from here all the way up. Okay. Now, when we went to go look at this place, they said there's an easement. They were talking about well, you can't see it, but they were talking about like over this way. Okay. We were worried that they're talking about this driveway, that this driveway was owned by this owner because they were parking their cars. So we're worried, well, if we go by this place and this guy decides, hey, you can't park there now, well, what the hell are we, like, we want to be able to have a parking spot down low towards the road in the winter just in case. Okay. Because we don't want to have to drive along a hill. You'll go flying down the hill and you can't, and if some other car happens to be going by at the same time, well, then you're in trouble. So a realtor goes and looks into it and happens to see these lines. And she's like, wait a second, hold on, this is the neighbor. This is the one that we want. Who the hell owns this? This is just a regular farm back here. Okay. And so her first thought is this was owned by the farmer for back in the day, maybe if they wanted to get access towards the lake, because the lake is over towards this way, and it's not far away. Okay. Yeah. And she looks into it and finds out that it is owned by the town. So it's not owned by this guy, not owned by us, or what we wanted to buy. Yeah. Not owned by the farmer. It's owned by the township. So she sends them an email to say, hey, this thing right here, there's a driveway on it and stuff, like,
and fencing.
What are you guys planning to, do with it? Is there a plan to put power lines or run gas lines? Like is there a plan for this? And would you be willing to sell it to the owners, like to these two people here? So the town replied to her and said, this is a drainage lot. They are not going to build anything on it, and it's only for drainage, and they will not sell it. And furthermore, this has been directed to the Public Works Department, who now say that the driveways are likely blocking drainage and should be removed.
All the stuff should be removed.
All the stuff here needs to be removed.
This is like fencing, 30 feet, you said?
It's 30 feet wide by 200 feet long. All the fencing all the way here, removed. The driveways removed. The driveway here removed. The stone pathway, I would imagine no, but because it's
still on.
It's on their land.
Property.
It's still town land, but I would imagine they'll be like, well, it's not going to block. Who has to pay for that?
Good question, Retro.
Good question, Retro. Good question.
That's they can't see you pointing.
No, they can't. No, they can't. But that's okay. I got all excited. So the people that are going to have to pay for it are the people that put that crap on there.
And
the owners of this house and the owners of this house.
So they have to share the cost of removing everything.
So we are completely out.
We're not buying this place.
Getting involved into this gong show. Gong show.
Goodbye. Go.
So that's done. What a gong show that is.
I mean, all the time and effort we spent researching this place. I mean, it did let us know of this extra thing.
Well, no, Retro Franco, there is a fence in between the two. So these people were using that half of the land as their own. These people were using this half of the land as their own. So the only fence was to keep, this is my land and that's my land. That fence shouldn't even be there.
Well, the fence is only near the house, right? It doesn't go all the way down.
It went down to about here.
Oh, okay.
So that's
where the carport.
Yeah. That is going to be a huge expense. So that house is now out of the running for sure. We are not. It's just it's just 100%. Nope.
So no one's gonna notify the neighbor that's not selling their house?
Well, here's what I think is going to happen. I think that the township is going to send someone over.
Yeah, and survey.
And go and survey it and be like, what the hell, guys? Yeah. Because for sure, the driveways that connect the two, the water should be running down, right? And the driveways will block that for sure. So that's got to get removed 100%. The asphalt driveway up at the top of the house, maybe not so much. But the town could still be like, that's on our town land. Get that crap out of here.
Get rid of your side.
Yep.
I mean, the part that's impeding on the town side.
So technically a homeless person could live in the middle of that block and get squatters' rights? No, because the town would kick them off.
Yeah, because it's not an actual house in that little strip of land.
It belongs to the town. Yeah. Yep. So as soon as we found out, we're like, oh
and then,
no.
and then yesterday, what we found out.
Oh, they raised their price.
So after knowing that there's this potential huge expense that's going to happen in the future,
They
raised
raised their price still.
they raised their listing price.
And it's like, well,
the mistake was that they listed it much lower than they wanted.
Yeah. So they, now it's out of our hands. We're not dealing with it, blah, blah, blah. Our realtor has told their realtor. So now their realtor better tell people that want to get in on this, because that could be a big expense. And if they don't tell them, that's fraud.
Yeah.
But it's out of our hands. So done, washed away. We're finished with that place.
The things that you find out.
This is why you get a realtor.
The realtor can dig in things for you.
Why you get a good realtor and not a jackass that just wants, make a quick sale and make some cash off you.
I mean, she kind of did pull us down, because you're like, I love this place.
I
want to buy this place.
I want to do it right now.
And she's like, hold on.
And she was like,
ask
just
more
wait.
questions.
Yep. She was 100% right. Yeah. It's crazy. Crazy. So that's that. Anyways. Hey, Boz, how you doing?
Hi,
Good morning.
Boz.
Boz_Lower just subscribed for 18 months.
So that was a whole thing. How are you, dude?
How are you, dude? Is that what you're trying to say?
Kaneki has got me all messed up with my words in the wrong order. Good morning, boss. Wow, 18 months. Holy crap. That's a whole lot of time there. Okay, so let's get on with some wrestling.
Did you come here for that too, Retro?
There you go. It sounds like the perfect sitcom if you bought that block. Oh, man.
No, because they won't sell it.
What a disaster. They what they'll do, I think, they're not going to go fix that. They will go find out how much it's going to cost to get rid of the driveways and make it so that the water could flow again. They'll find out how much that'll cost. They're still going to sell and be like, hey, this is how much it'll cost. We're not changing our price. I guarantee you they are not going to change their price. Wrestling, thought this was a real estate stream? Ah, dude. I would show you I have it up right now, but I don't want to show anyone these things because I don't want y'all putting in bids on the cottages that I'm kind of having a look at.
They're not even near it.
Doesn't matter.
They're going to buy it.
Doesn't matter. You never know. You never know.
Well, you can show like a picture of it, not the address.
Outbid still. I know. You found your current house and closed on it in March '99. Lived out of boxes since before Christmas. Oh man.
Wait.
So buying a house blues. Yeah.
So are you saying that it took you that long to unpack?
Well, we technically still have one box left.
Which box?
For the mirror for our dresser.
But you don't want to put it up. That's a different
I know,
thing.
but it's still packed. We still have one box packed from when we moved. And we've been here for 11 years. You be broadcasting your potential future address? Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah. Now there is a preview mode that you can go in and minimize everything, so I wouldn't like... There's a way to kind of hide that before you guys see it. I just was lazy with that other house because now I don't... Okay, so we are now on our road to the main event. The main event. The main event. The main event.
That
8.
is gonna be on
That has
Friday.
been completed. It will be happening this Friday at 7 o'clock, and it's Carrie's birthday.
It
main
is.
Carrie's main event 8. Something like that. And yeah, there will be 4 matches that we'll do a giveaway like we do with our boss ones, right? You know how you all put in a ticket and all that.
Yep.
Well, we'll do that for 4 title shots. Can be men or women, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Just the person that wins gets to pick. And the Hello Kitties. So the Hello Kitty men's is vacant, so whoever's here and gets their name suggested, and we're only going to try to do 1 name per person in the chat. So you can suggest somebody else's wrestler. It's okay. Just, you only have 1 person for both the men and women. So there will be, and you better hope you get in there on time, because I'm taking the first 8. So if you have the title, it doesn't matter. If you are not in that match, you don't get to defend your belt. I'm not kidding.
I know.
Okay. So
We'll be like ready to
Yep.
press send.
So, I think those are the 6 matches that will happen, and then plus any title shots that people still want to cash in as well, because those are separate. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Enough yammering.
But that's what you do best. Right?
You know, that's good. That BlizzCon Blue is real good. But you know what's even better? Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation. There is nowhere else on Twitch that you can catch your girlfriend's favorite wrestler, the Swinger. See you there, babes.
I need you to sit down, shut up, and strap in. Well, actually, don't shut up because we like it when you talk and chat, you know? But this is Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation.
A man may befriend a wolf. A man might even break a wolf.
Today is his
No
birthday.
man.
It is.
Happy birthday, Wolfric.
My legions of butchers waiting in the forest of Asgard. I'm here to tell you, no man in all of Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation will ever tame this wolf.
Like a finely made timepiece, the galaxy is a well-oiled machine. And atop it all sits the Cosmic Traveler, the king of the cosmos. So it makes total sense that I've come to Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation, cause I ain't been known to slum it around any old part of the galaxy. But I'll tell you what, brother, what the universe is watching is the own dog. And for the rest of ya, in the locker room, in the back, just remember that you might try to reach the pinnacle, but atop it all sits the Cosmic Traveler. And before it's all said and done, you will know exactly why I own Dog.
I'm the baker, and I'm Maddie Hunter, and together we're Sugar and Spice. You can't deny our flavor.
You better believe it.
We'll see you in the ring at Stone's Galactic Wrestling Federation, where the universe is watching. Bah!
Oh my god. All right, here we go. We're going to start off with the tag team match. Let's get down to ringside. Betting is open. So I looked over at her because I knew, and she was like, just waiting for it. Its mouth like, she was so ready.
Is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, Madison Quinn.
What do you mean, Hillbilly Jim?
And Alice Wright, the Hit Squad.
Still waiting for my promo. I ain't doing a promo. I'm terrible at that.
And it'll be you as your bathrobe, Stone.
Yeah, you know what?
It would be so easy.
Be funny if you just took a video of me coming out of the bathroom, or coming out of the shower, but already with my bathrobe on. Here's the Hit Squad, 26-31-0, 0-1 against the Faces of Fear. They are owned by LB Fraga, the first person to ever whip out the Borg. A Tier 3 sub. Boom. He said, boom goes the dynamite, and hopefully his foot gets better soon.
Yeah.
Right, it's heist time.
Poor LB injured his foot.
And their opponents, Crazy and Sarah, the Necromancer, the Faces of Fear.
They are the Faces of Fear, 21-16-0, again 1-0 against the Hit Squad. Sarah, the Necromancer, in the front, holding that urn, owned by Bosloa, who just resubbed. But still, you should go follow her because she's pretty cool. And transfixed behind her is Crazy.
Hi, Big Bad Bobby D.
Hey, Bobby D, what's going on, man? How are you? Hey, Retro Franco. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that gift.
0731 just subscribed for 3 months. Retro Franco gifted a tier 1 sub to Grow 0731.
Thank you very much.
You're much better today. Did you have a bad day yesterday?
Hey, Mr. Quacksworth. If you guys don't know who Retro Franco is, he is a super awesome person streaming out of Australia. So right now for him, it's...
What time is it? Evening?
It's late in the
night?
morning / night. So yeah, he should be going to bed soon. Should be going...
Oh, 10:30 p.m.
You're exactly 12 hours. Oh, okay.
That's not bad.
You know what? I'm confusing it with Lita, who's on the other side.
Oh.
She's 14 and a half.
Wait a minute. They have different time zones in there? I thought
Australia is huge.
I thought it was just one time zone.
No.
Okay.
No. So she's sometimes 14 hours, sometimes 15 hours. It depends on daylight savings and stuff, right? So Retro is exactly 12 hours. Cool. Okay.
I'm not American.
Well, actually, Retro, I know that there's like this extra little weird time zone down in the south and a little bit in the middle. Yeah.
So 3.
Yes, because Bloke lives in that time zone.
Oh, so yeah, there's 3 different people.
So I know 3
different
people that live in all 3 different time zones. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, I guess I should put it, right? Imagine having weird time. I know, Kill Gates. Who even has like a time zone that's like... Oh, crap. I just missed it. Who has a time zone that's like a half an hour? What the hell, man? Kel, you guys have to fix your stuff. Heist is going.
I made it. Unlike yesterday. Kept losing.
Oh, excuse me. Here we go.
Oh no. Scurvy dog.
Get confused by American and Canadian time zones? They're the same.
We're in North America.
Like some people have the exception of
Oh no,
not
Bobby
having
didn't make it.
their
No
daylight
jackpot.
savings time shift, but the exact same. We have, going from west to east, we have Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern, that's ours, Atlantic, and then there's this little place a little bit further off. Now, I think it's called Newfoundland time zone, but I'm not sure. And they're an extra half an hour past Atlantic. So not a full hour, a half an hour. And that is where Kel is from. I would like to visit there one day just to see what I can see
and visit Kelgate.
See more of our large...
Well, we haven't seen the west part of Canada at all.
Yep.
Or the north.
That's nonsense, a half an hour. I know. What the heck?
Well, you just have to get the whole province to like pass a bylaw, pass a law to say we're gonna officially change to
just
this
have them join the Atlantic.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, Kelgates, is it? So it's only for the island, right? Ooh, Sarah the Necromancer pins Alice right. That's another victory for the Faces of Fear. Over.
Well, that means the hit squad is in the
the island and the east part of Labrador. Oh, okay. So, but not all of that. But not all of that Labrador, right? Because that. I mean, that's still pretty big. Now Labrador is much bigger than this wee island. Yeah. Alright, well. The thing. Faces of Fear are your winners, and I would have bet on the hit squad. I thought they were gonna...
Then you would have lost your pebbles.
I would have lost my pebbles, so maybe I should just slots 500. Yeah. Lost it anyways. Lost my pebbles.
It's like you have tons of pebbles to spend, so you go crazy.
Doesn't Russia have? No, Russia's got different time. India is the only large nation to your knowledge that has a single time zone. See? Like they're kind of like they're like a upside down triangle, right? Well, they are a triangle, just so their widest point is more up at the top, kind of thing, ish. So they're more. I think they're more long than they are wide. So I think they could fit into one time zone. If and you know they can readjust. You know, oh, this is our time zone lines, right? So I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, Max.
Hi, Max.
I'm gonna need you to do the intro.
Announcement.
Good morning, Great One. How are you?
The entrances. Hi, Great One. Why? Just this one? I mean, all of them.
I don't know. Because China is one giant time zone? Really? Because they're pretty wide. Like even up in the western, or well, I don't know. I guess the part to the left.
West of China.
I guess the western part of China. Well, Kaneki, you should then. Here we go. Let's get down to ringside.
the way to the ring. At a combined weight of 515 pounds, Lex Ramirez and Stone, the Corporation.
Here are the bad guys. I mean, the corporation.
I'm gonna point something out. Lady Red is not there.
Where is Lady Red? I don't know. Plex Romero is owned by Plex Romero. Last playing WWE 2K19. And this guy owns Stone. And you can see him here. And hear him here.
Can we add person was put in Davy Jones's locker?
Is there one that was like that already? Do we have it?
Yeah, I don't think we have that. But yeah, if you want to put that in the heist list.
Yeah,
field,
go type
yes,
it up
sure.
in Discord.
But it wouldn't be exactly like that. It would be like
they were locked in, like they were trapped in Davy Jones's locker or something like that.
So we would rephrase it a bit to work with what the
Here's
outlook
Utterly
is,
Unstoppable. Comprised of Cowboy Cunningham, owned by the Dante Nina, and Batcow, owned by Nana Batcow. Give them both a follow. Never faced a corporation before. We'll see how they fare.
Ding, ding, ding. Oh.
Buttons. Button eyes.
Button?
Button eyes.
But when you say button, you're not supposed to say button. Button.
I say button.
Button. Like the T's are supposed to be more like button.
Hi, Plex.
Hey, Plex. Button.
You don't say button.
Button? No, button. Listen. This is how it's just said. Button.
What movie is the... Am I referring to with the
Button?
button eyes?
What?
What movie am I referring to with the button eyes?
Isn't that 9?
Nope. Where the button eyes are sewn onto live people. You're right, Baz.
Coraline.
Have you not watched Coraline? I remember the kids watched it like multiple times. They don't do it anymore.
Flex Romero, no gifts necessary, thank you. We're all done. My birthday's gone. It's all good.
Now he's 61.
I have my birthday present, and it's all good, dude. Nope, I can't.
He did a title shot. He redeemed title shot.
Yep, that is your title shot. I am not doing anything with it. It's your title shot.
Oh, so there's no alert if it's done by chips?
That's done by the chips, yep. It's a completely separate thing. Betting is now closed. I only watched it once because I couldn't remember. Uh-oh. But I don't remember much. That's not live action, though, right?
Nope.
No. Okay.
No, it's not live action. It's still animated.
Anime.
Stop motion? Stop motion, right? Or close to it.
I mean, I know I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah. Why is Coraline so creepy?
It's because of the dead eyes, I think.
Yeah, the button eyes.
Well, that's the alternate universe that she went into.
Feel like a bad former emo kid? Oh man, I haven't thought about. Oh, dude.
Are you saying Coraline is for emo kids?
First Stone, you missed breaking up with him and Jeffy both? Wait, what?
What?
What, did Jeffy get nailed? Or did I not come in to do anything? Oh no, they were spitting on Stone. Is
Jeffy
that
did
a
not
Jeffy
get
bump?
nailed?
Did Jeffy get nailed with the... Okay, so if Jeffy is down...
Okay. We were not paying attention.
Well, I'm just looking at the other screen. Looking at Coraline.
We can blame
that's your
Coraline.
fault. No, it's your fault. Let me go all the way back here.
Oh, I love Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, there you go.
Bat Cow nailed him. Bat Cow
And then he got up
nailed
really
him.
quick. It was
Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be a clippable one. Okay, so it's Bat Cow nailed him.
No, Edward Scissorhands was weird.
Bat Cow runs over Jeffy again. That's another one we have like that.
So Jeffy got charged by a bull.
I haven't watched that movie in forever.
Which one? Edward Scissorhands?
Yeah, it's been a long time. Been a long, long time.
We've been having a lot of rain here. And kind of crappy for summertime. And especially I can't finish off staining the deck for that reason.
Yep.
And the plus side is that our water bill is not as high because we're not watering the garden and the
Last
lawn.
year's water bill, because we get charged in 3-month chunks. Last year's bill at this time was $312
because of the constant watering that we were doing.
because we had no rain.
Yep.
Had to make sure the food was going to grow and all that kind of stuff.
And we also had the front to water too.
This year it came in at $198. $100 less. I'm like, yes, please. We budgeted for what we had last year, just in case. And we budget the crap out of everything. And glad it rained.
Toasty wants our rain.
California. Toasty, I'll trade you.
Toasty, you can move over here.
Yeah, come here, man.
Yeah, instead of staying in
borders are
Winnipeg.
open, right? You can cross a provincial border. Come on over, dude. So you took into the Canadian USD? Yeah. Yeah, our water's...
So your water is cheap?
expensive.
That's what you're saying?
Well, their water is expensive, but our water bill, was $198 for 3 months. Normally it's around the 150 to 200 mark for 3 months, but usually summer is more because you're gonna walk through your garden, your lawn. But we don't have a front lawn now too, so like that's gone. Not moving to the GTA. I'm not saying you gotta move here because the GTA is stupid.
We're
Don't
not in the
move
GTA.
here. We're
outside.
If anybody had any plans to move here, I would say don't be a fool.
Yeah. You're going to be paying at least $1 million prices for a really tiny piece of property.
It is not worth it.
Yeah, it's not.
It is not worth it.
You could buy a shed, and it's $1 million.
Listen, if you got money to blow, come on over. Okay? Sure.
Well, not your GTA, Max.
California, it's expensive. Oh, here we go. Backhound for the cover. I can't have 3 properties in the GTA. So yeah, the property, three properties from where you are. It's probably 1 here.
Yeah.
And it's probably not
stupid.
even a good one here.
No, it's gonna be a shed.
So Retro Franco, we're talking about the Greater Toronto Area.
That's what
GTA,
they want to be called.
That's what we're called. And
Were
it
they called something else
includes
before?
Mississauga, Vaughan, Brampton, Richmond Hill, Pickering, Ajax, Whitby, Oshawa's in that. All the way the other side, Oakville, up until you get into the Hamilton area.
That's huge.
It's
They're just saying,
GTA
oh,
is
this is all of
humongous.
GTA.
Yes. Because everyone can live kind of in those burbs
And then
and those
still be
towns
called,
and still be able to
we're
go
part of
into
the
Toronto
GTA.
to work. Yep. Waiting for construction to be done. Okay.
In Grand Theft Auto.
Oh. Ooh, okay, sealed. You got sealed. They were sealed in King Tut's tomb. Okay, great one. Okay. 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 The Grand Toronto area. Huh? I mean, house prices in Toronto is like Grand Theft. So
It is highway robbery.
I guess you could call it the GTTA, the Grand Theft Toronto area. Terrible. Terrible.
Or you could just call it the Great Theft Area.
The what?
The Great Theft Area.
Oh, yeah. And you don't want to move here. There's a lot of gunplay. Seriously, man. It's stupid.
Not unlike Grand Theft Auto.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of gangs, man. And they're just shooting at each. They're going after each other, but people get in the way.
Yeah. It's innocent bystanders. Sometimes it goes through houses as well. So you're not even outside and you get impacted.
Oh, Jeffy down. That's 2.
Oh man, I guess 2.
I guessed 1.
Well, you're out.
That's living in the US, yeah. Yeah. You guessed 4, and that's looking low. A Canadian gang? Yep. It's no joke, man. They're all over the place. Like where we are is nice. But as the gangs and police, so as the police crack down on stuff in Toronto, they start moving outwards into the burbs and nailing people out there at their burb houses and stuff, or nailing people that know somebody else. So that's what gets me kind of, oh god, I do not like it. Canadian gangs are no joke. Have you never watched hockey? That is true. Go Leafs, go.
Well, that's a
Go.
losing gang.
Listen! That's enough. We don't talk about that at all. Your time has come. Oh, have fun at work, dude. I hope you have a good day, and I hope that it goes by quickly.
Enjoy
sir.
work, Dazul.
Way to... Ooh, Stone almost nailed Jeffy. Way to name the least... Listen, dude. They're in goals and they still won't win? Okay, man. You guys.
What are you talking about? Who's gonna, like, take us there?
Oh. The owner could draft you. Or worse, you could get drafted by Ottawa. Puh.
What happens if
All
I'm
right.
part of Ottawa? You're not gonna talk to me
Listen.
ever again?
If she gets drafted by that team, she may not be sitting here. Until she gets a trade to a good team. Yeah, sure, Kelgates. It is. This is we did our last check-in. Or, well, no, we did not our last check-in, but we did our last progression training thingy.
I know, 5 more minutes left, and
Go to the Panthers. Ottawa is better than the Leafs, sadly. No, you are wrong. You know what? It's okay to be wrong. You know what? Friends have fights. Friends can be wrong, but they're still friends. But it's up to friends to correct themselves and get their crap in gear and stop being bad. Stop it, Koniki. Stop it. I'm looking at you.
I specifically said I don't want to be on the same team as you.
Why? We could make such beautiful music if we were on the same team. That's right, that guy right there that just popped out. No. Toasty, stop.
Well,
What
the
are you
most
doing,
recent
dude?
background was a Hello Kitty background. It was great.
Yeah, it was great.
That can come back. What, Bob?
This is me doing it to you. Right now. I'm nailing you. Go pin him. Oh no, he's gonna do it again. This time it's a tombstone. Don't make it too busy.
Then we'll look like a news channel. Like someone got mistaken.
Is this a news channel?
Yes.
No, it's not a news channel. Goes back out to the outside. I think this is going to go to a draw.
You think so?
Yeah. I am pretty sure. Koniki, I swear, dude. I think you need some sleep. Go to sleep. What, in 2019 wasn't Tyler Bozak, or what's his name? Bozak, right? I was really upset when they sent him away. I'm like, are you kidding? Bozak? Really?
What?
Like, why would you trade him away? And we traded away Alex Steen, too. Steen? Yeah, Steen, man. Gunnarsson, oh, Bozak left for free agency. Okay. Well, no, he left because he couldn't get the money because we were all like, oh, we gotta spend fortunes on these two guys, and we didn't have enough cash to go keep them. Dude, they should have found a way, man. I'm not saying that it would have brought them the cup or anything, but Bozak was a good player. He was too good to just be let go like that.
Here's Bob. He was bugging me, like tapping
if you tried
me
to relocate
in
a
the
Boston
arm.
franchise, it would burn the city and maybe the state. Yeah, you could not move that. I mean, Bob.
He even like bit my shirt.
Yeah, he's like trying to get your attention. Because if he's doing this and you're not doing anything, then the next step is to give you a little nip.
Well, I had
like,
my
hey,
arms
it's me.
crossed too, and he was trying to get my fingers underneath my elbow.
Doing sleepy times?
Yeah,
you watch
time's
out with
probably
your
gonna
legs.
run out. It's already like a minute.
Up to the
left.
final minute. Oh! I mean, they have finished within the minute, with a minute left, but the odds are not good for any team to win this. Hey, Bob.
Who's gonna win, Bob?
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Whew.
No. Everybody gets pebbles.
Back
That
was
bet.
busted open. First, Mac Bohaney also won in the last 2 years with the Lightning. Yep. Over 50. They last won in 1967, so 67, 33 plus 21. That's 54.
Okay, time's done.
Or something like that. And there we go. It is a draw. So everybody wins on their bets.
Did you bet?
I did, but that is why we put time limits on these now. Because it take forever. Go. All. Paid, but we're not going to pick the options so that the owners don't get paid out. Because they didn't win. Owners of those wrestlers don't get paid out, just the people that bet. All right, we have a lurker reward match here. Big Bad Bobby D selected as his lurker reward match to put the Brain Bobby Dunn up against Ondog in a one-on-one match.
Who's gonna be the better showman?
Yes.
It's a showdown.
Who? Luke Shen also won in 2020. What, with St. Louis? No, not St. Louis. Who the hell won in 2020? That was Tampa Bay. Luke Shen was on Tampa Bay? Really? Maybe I'm getting him confused with Raiden Shen. Didn't they play together in Philly or something like that?
Join the heist.
Here we go. Let's get down to ringside. We have our lurker reward match.
16 people and we all win.
Making his way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 325 pounds, the Brain Bob Dunn.
Owned by Big Bad Bobby D. What were you last doing? Jackbox Party Pack.
But he says he doesn't stream a whole lot, but still.
Okay. You can still follow him though. First match against Ondog. Let's see who the greatest showman is. And here's Onda. Up on the highest pedestal ever. Why are you shaking your head? It's true. Owned by Onda Games. What was you see last doing?
And his opponent, accompanied by
Oh, I
the
can't
Devil,
see.
and from Ohio.
Weren't we gonna
weighing in
update
at
his thing to say something else or
211
no?
pounds, the innovator,
Oh.
Dog.
Something about his hype crotch, but I don't know if I wanted to do that or not.
I don't think so.
Kaneki is serious because it's all in caps, yo.
But go follow Ondog. He plays a bunch of different games. I think he was last streaming something with sports.
Something
Like streaming
with
a
sports.
like NBA. An NBA game.
He is doing a NBA sim league. That if you like that stuff, you should go and do it. For sure. Sure.
9 members in the heist.
Boost. Your favorite sport is something with sport? My favorite sport is something with ball.
Dodgeball.
Dodgeball would be great.
We watched that recently.
You know, it would be interesting to make a dodgeball sim league.
Oh no, Kaneki. And Twin Screw. And Toasty didn't make it.
So you know how I have my hockey sim, right? You know, it would be interesting if you could do like a dodgeball variant of that.
So which celebrity would Toasty be mistaken for? For a bunch of fangirls who swarm him.
See?
Yeah.
Brad Pitt. Retro Franco, don't get me started, man. The big Asian dude from Spider-Man. Brad Pitt?
Wait a minute. Who are you talking about? Oh, you mean like the newer Spider-Man. Like the best friend of Peter Parker.
Yeah.
I don't know what his name is, that character.
Brad Pitt.
That's not Brad Pitt. What the heck? I know.
Brad Pitt. He is a funny dude.
Who is? Are you talking
Pitt.
about Brad Pitt? Or are you
Brad
talking
Pitt
about
is a funny dude. No, the guy we're talking about from the movie. Brad Pitt. He is amazingly funny. I actually just watched. I watched The Big Short again.
Yep.
And that was fun. That was fun times right there.
Oh, in the ropes.
And I kind of like some of the asides where they have, and if you don't know what this is, here's Margot Robbie in a bubble bath, drinking champagne to explain it. Oh, Onda gets the brain to tap. Wow. Okay. Okay. Interesting. He did.
Here is your winner, the Innovator, Dog.
Oh, there goes my pebbles. Bet against the own dog. All right. I know it's the worst. It's the worst. The worst. Okay, if you have a title shot and you want to cash it in for the second card, you can do so now. Otherwise, you'll have to wait for the third card. Backhow has suffered a minor injury again.
Oh no.
Backhow is always getting hurt, man.
But it's just a minor injury.
Yeah. So.
Does he have more matches later on today?
Doesn't look like it, unless somebody puts him in one.
Okay. Who has the injury? It's Batcow.
Batcow is injured. Plex, for your title shot cash-in. Want to cash it in for this segment? You can do so. You need to let me know who you want to have
in first.
Like which title shot do you want to do?
He said it was for tag team.
Do you want that? You want that right now? Or do you want to wait till the third card? Stuck on the ring post a lot. Oh. Oof. Lex Romero.
Maybe he's lurking.
We're going to close it up in 5, 4, 3. For the stream to catch up. Okay. If you want to cash in, you can still do it for the third card. Queen Anne's Revenge. That would be Diana Jones gets the start. Oh boy.
Oh no.
The Infiltrators.
Those Russians.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I think that's funny. Like the song Rasputin. At the end, they say, the guy says, "Oh, those Russians."
Uh-huh. Well, you gotta say it though, more like...
Like what?
Oh, bye. Okay, we have a triple threat match. Not custom, no. Maddie Hunter, where are you, Maddie Hunter? She's in Alberta now.
She's in Alberta now, coming
she's
back
on her
home.
way back. Roselet. And Kay. Okay.
Okay. Blue Jays.
Okay,
Let's
for you.
play ball.
Here we go, another Lurker Reward match. This was a tag team one. Right.
Speaking of Blue Jays, I saw they're gonna let them start to play at home soon.
Or something like that.
Well, things are opening up, right? As people get their vaccines, getting their second dose, there shouldn't be a reason to not try to get back to normal. And potentially on Friday, the buffet could be open, and then we can have that for lunch for my birthday. Because they're potentially reopening some locations on the Friday for in-person dining for buffet.
Like the Blue Jays, they're the hell, dude.
They're the only team we have.
They're the only one we have left. They're all like the Montreal Expos went down to Washington Nationals. No? Must cheer for the only Canadian team that we have. Must. I used to care about it a lot, and then the strike happened in '94, or whatever it was. Then I couldn't get back into it. Just couldn't. Kaneki, dude. Relax.
Is this what happens when you get no sleep?
Caps are not good unless you're serious. If you use them all the time, then it starts to blend in. And it's just like swearing. If you swear all the time, then it's just part of how you talk. But if you don't swear and then just drop one in, the emphasis is huge. You can cash in for all of the belts. Thank you, Carrie.
Go click that and find out who the current champs are.
Wow, you don't have enough. What's going on, Kaneki? Well, let's get down to ringside. We have a tag team match.
Wait a minute. Is it Stream Elements not recognizing how many pebbles you have again? Yep, it is.
On the way to the ring, Diana Jones and Morgan.
Here's Queen Anne's Revenge. Owned by Alejandro's Ali Morgan and Pumpkin Muffin, Diana Jones, aka the Flying Dutch Woman. This is their first match against the Infiltrators, and their goal is to plunder everyone's booty. So better protect your booty, everyone.
Wow.
You've been warned.
You think that they're gentle?
No, they're not.
What?
Where's the Russian music? Oh, those Russians.
Sometimes this game,
they
I
hack
hate
their
it.
own music.
I hate it so much. What the hell, man?
And this is the song you hate the most, too.
Well, I know it's broken because this is a stupid default music. I hate it. Hate it. I loathe it.
Here are the Infiltrators.
Come on, Yeah.
Owned by Melizzi and Stone. Escorted by Scurvy Dogs.
What the hell,
Wrestler.
man?
Scurvy Doganev.
Yes, it's no longer my
Stone.
Congo. I know.
I know.
What's gonna happen? I don't know. There's been some change-ups.
Well,
Music haunts you? Yeah, it's... I mean, at least it doesn't get like a copyright hit, you know? The Russian anthem is sounding better. So the Succubus against Calypso, you're cashing in? Okay.
add points.
Yeah, add points.
But negative.
By Monarchy minus 50,000. I don't know what's up with that, man.
It's ever since the name change.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna. I figured it would have fixed itself by now, but I'm gonna.
So
go
would you?
And,
are you able to contact?
I'm gonna go and contact them.
I'm well ahead of you.
I'm gonna stop talking now, then. Like Koniki. What was your name before? It was Koniki PS4. I figured that it would have been fixed by now.
Other people have changed their names too, right?
Yes, and it's worked completely fine. So I don't know what the deal is. Ooh, Jeffy. I don't know what the deal is. Okay. It's frustrating, dude. I can't imagine on your side that you can't even cash the pebbles in that you want to cash in. You know? Can you do the heist?
We've seen him go do heist though.
Yeah, so if you can do
that's
heist.
That's fine.
Okay, then why can't you do title shot?
Well,
it's still coming from the same pub pool.
It's everything besides title shot.
So title shot is a store thing.
Yeah. Are you saying if he does something else in the store, it won't let him?
Yeah. Oh, Jeebus! Wow, Allie Morgan's taking her frustrations out on Lady Red, but she's not even a legal person. There she goes.
Good thing there are no countouts.
And it doesn't even see that you're a sub. Yep. And that's a store thing. Because it's looking at your old account. That's a store thing. Commands from store. That's a store thing. I don't think I have the body massage long now. I think it's gone.
You took it out?
I think so. It's possible. It's been a while.
Who wants a body massage?
So that's the short one.
No, it's under long massage.
It's long massage, Justin.
So what if you did...
Come here, check out that thing, eh? What do you want to do with it? Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
Cause see how it says title? What if Kaneki had just done title instead of title shot? Would it still not recognize?
Go.
Hey, Kaneki. I want you to type in exclamation mark redeem space title.
But he won't have enough pebbles right now.
I want him to do that to test it out.
Okay. What did you want him to do? Exclamation mark title space redeem?
So I want you to type in exclamation mark redeem title. Okay? Except without the stuff before the command. So I just put that there so you could see exactly what I want you to type in. Because I'm pretty sure the store is not seeing that he has those points.
And
it's looking at his old account. It's looking at his old account. That's good information to have because I can go to them to say, hey, some of the testing that we've done, this is where we see the issue. Fix it, please.
Will they really fix it though?
This is on their end. It's worked for other people that have had name changes, so why did it not work for him? Do you remember when all of the points got reset? Ooh, Molotov cocktail.
Did she miss?
Yeah. I guess so. Molotov cocktail pins Allie Morgan. I guess she was too short. And then this damn music.
Would you rather lose so you don't hear this?
Yeah. Yeah. I hate this music. I hate it. Oh, I bet on the wrong team. Oops. Rip. Well, I got pebbles.
Here are your winners, the Queen, Redhead, and Miss AK.
It was an attempt at a save. It didn't even work.
Serenity now.
You're not so tough now with that music. So today
it
we're gonna
wouldn't
have
have worked
leftovers.
anyways. Never mind.
What?
No, I was gonna go check the entrance, but I can't because the show was in progress. I was just gonna go check right now to be like, yeah, let's come out and see, you know. All right, Retro Franker, you have a good sleep, dude. Enjoy your dreams and please
enjoy your dreams.
Dream of me, baby, and then you'll
Dream of Stone.
You'll really enjoy them.
Dream of Stone going yummy, yummy.
Yummy, 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 yummy. And
then you won't be able to go to sleep now.
Never comes back. He's gonna be like, F this crap. This crap. No, don't make him sing that. I just did, yo. Time for some yummy, 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 sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Yummy, 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 sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Oh my god. Also, Viva Italia, baby. Viva Italia.
Ah, retro.
Let's get bedding up here.
But yes, have a good sleep anyway. Get your beauty sleep.
Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the Women's Universal Champion, Madison Hunter. Champion.
Owned by Maddie Hunter, who's out gallivanting across Canada. She should be back home next week. First match against Rosalind Kay in a triple threat.
Hey, Double O Went, how are you doing?
Good morning. It's still morning.
It is. Is it? It is.
And her opponents. First, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
I'll put that for the second or the third.
Here's
card.
Roselet, owned by Sun 2. She's won 5 of these before.
Yeah, she's a beast in triple threats. I know it's less than half, but
Yeah.
she's still got 5 wins, man.
Yeah.
Because of that. Bam. Bam! We go. Bam.
Do you think that Kay's record's not so great?
I don't know. Ooh. Well,
Kay is a perfect 4-0 in triple threats.
This is why you don't bet until you see all of the records.
I mean, Maddie Hunter could win this with the lowest percentage.
Yep.
Owned by Brum James. Go give him a follow. He's probably... Oh, he played 2K19 last. He has his own e-bet as well. So according to the stat, K is the one that you should bet on. We'll see.
Woo.
Could you imagine if the infiltrators walked in with this music?
At least it would be better than the default.
No!
It would be better than the default music. Damn it, Tuke. I hate when that happens. I hate it.
But it doesn't happen that often.
No.
Because if it happened to like every single match, then you'll go crazy.
Yes. The only way to guarantee that it doesn't happen is to turn off the music in game.
Yep.
And control the music that's playing with my stream deck. No.
That's too much work.
Too much work, man. Too much work. So putting our copyright free or licensed no problems with licensing music directly in the game is the best way by far still.
So yesterday we went to our local rib fest.
Yes.
And we got 4 full racks of ribs.
It was a drive-through one.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. Yes, we are, man. But that hasn't stopped us from getting people's wrestlers on PS4 or Xbox. They just take screenshots or make a video, and we figure it all out. It's easy. Easy peasy, just a little bit of extra work. Can't just upload it or anything like that. But most of our wrestlers, I think, are PS4. Or were PS4. They're PC now, baby. PC Army.
The PC Army. Because just that just sounds like we're politically correct
Oh, jeez.
all the time,
PC
which is
principle.
like the opposite.
It's South Park, yeah. Can you imagine 2K22 not being able to, or being able to do cross-platform? Right, Heist is ready.
I think if that happened, you would do like a celebration dance on stream.
Yep. So yeah, we did Ribfest. And there were only 4 ribbers there. So usually at our Ribfest, when it's in person, there's about 10 or 11, maybe 12.
Yeah. It just depends on the year.
So they had it changed up so that it's drive-through, and they only had 4. And it was interesting.
I think that the lineup time this time was much shorter than if we were lining up standing there in person. Because what happens is you go to one stand, then that person notifies the 3 other stands to come to our car and place our order. And then
so they're telling everyone to go to stand 1. And so the lineup for that is really long, but really what you should be able to do, go to like the 4th one, way over off to the side, and go ask them, hey, can we get ribs from everyone else? And they will go run and tell them. And then you're not going to hold up the line because the 4th line has some extra space off to the side.
And
ooh, Maddie Hunter!
Congrats, see? The one with the lowest percentage one.
Jeebus. Gets a pin on K.
The one with the highest percentage to win.
That's K's first triple threat loss.
So the other bonus is that it was no cash. It was just tap and pay.
So they started bringing out cash. I was remembering.
Oh, you did?
They actually had a till that they were bringing out. But usually it was just tapping. Hey, Fire, thank you for the raid, dude. How are you doing?
Hi, Fire.
Red alert.
How are you?
Fire Jaguar Ignite traded my stream with 1 views.
Let me just pay this out.
Nobody bet on Maddie Hunter.
Of course not.
Because she had the lowest percentage. So they actually had cash, but they came up with like
just
a device for tapping. So it implied that they would only accept credit card or debit card.
I did it. I typed out his name correctly the first time without having to copy and paste it.
Good for you.
Thank you for that raid, dude. How was your stream? How was your stream? Ice is going. Right, our next match we have a Bad Bobby D made it. I did not. I got overcome with hunger. Oh man.
We still have leftover ribs.
Gates did not. He got swarmed because he looks like Brad Pitt. But he made it. Great one made it. Booyah, he says. Yeah, and no vault. We have a tag team match. Best 2 out of 3 falls. This is a lurker reward match chosen by Frozen Queen Anna. She's got the Midnight Mistresses taking on Blue Thunder. The titles are not on the line. A striking resemblance to Pitt. I swear. I think I saw a picture of you and I was like, holy crap.
That's Brad Pitt.
That's Brad Pitt. Here we go. Let's get down to ringside again. Best 2 out of 3 falls. It is still a 20-minute time limit because it's a tag team match. So, go.
On the way to the ring, the Lilith Knight.
Owned by Voodoo Ush.
Queen.
Owned by Frozen Queen Anna. The Midnight Mistresses. You can go follow Frozen Queen Anna, who was last playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Plus, I think that Voodoo Ush was also playing that as well last night with Donnie Sorrow.
With Donnie Sorrow?
Yeah, like with 2 other people. Because in the title it said 2 other people's names.
Oh, you can play multiplayer? How would that
I
even
don't
work?
know. I don't know what they did. Maybe they're like hosting each other. And
How would that even work?
I don't know. But Voodoo, he's the principal inspiration for our stream. If it wasn't for him, then we would not be here. So go give him a follow.
And their opponents.
Blue
accompanied
Thunder.
by The Beast. And
Who's hurt
Marvelous.
right now?
And the Hammer.
Here's Mishka. Owned by Mishka TV. And Mistress. You could give her a follow too. She was last playing Generation Zero. And Mishka was last playing Monster Hunter World. Give these 2 ladies a follow.
This is going to be our very first ever tag team best 2 out of 3 falls match. You've never had one of these before.
There's a whole lot of blue in this match.
Yeah, I saw she went live at like 2 a.m. or something, and I was still looking at cottages. And I was like...
She was blowing up robots.
She posted in her Discord.
Now, can 2 out of 3 falls happen within 20 minutes? I would
Sure.
think it'd take longer than that.
Maybe. This is
We'll
a trial
see.
run, so we'll see. Maybe we do, I don't know. Like that's the thing is sometimes these matches can run long. Maybe we have to change the momentum up a bit because we have tag team matches set up so that there's different health and different momentum. Right? So, and then we put the 20-minute time limit on. We don't do countouts. Usually we get a winner. Because what we were finding is if we left it without tweaking health and momentum, sometimes the matches would be like 3 minutes and there's no tags, like nothing. And it's like, well, what was the point of that, right? So I don't know if best 2 out of 3 falls is going to continue to be a thing here, or if we'll have to increase the time limit. I mean, I would imagine probably the better way is maybe add 10 minutes. Going Tornado might be an option for best 2 out of 3 falls. Yeah, that could be a thing. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that. And there's a question on whether my system can handle this, because I can handle best 2 out of 3 for singles. That's done. That's easy. I've never done it for tag team. I had to create the match type as well, so we'll see. I might have a little bit of extra coding work to do after the show. We'll make sure that everybody gets their points and pedals and stuff. Or the result is recorded correctly. Then I guess the last thing on my list to do for the website would be to flesh out the tag team profile, because there's like barely anything on there. Like, I put a lot of work into the singles, There's a ton of stuff there, so I think it should just be a matter of copying it over and making a few tweaks because it's a tag team thing. Do, 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 do.
Another thing on your
Reminded
to-do
me
list.
of a note, yeah, I had to do. I got a bunch of stuff to do after the show. But that's usually what happens. You know, best 2 out of 3, I probably could have set the tag team settings, just leave them at default. And not our special ones. So, back to Ribfest, because food. Because I'm hungry. I'm hungry! We had...
Oh, she missed.
Oh, there we go. Middle of the fight finally picks it up. We had... What was my favorite? We had Camp 31, we had Billy Bones, we had...
Sticky Fingers.
Yeah.
And Uncle Sam.
Uncle Sam.
I think you like. I thought you liked Uncle Sam.
I think I like Uncle Sam the most. I think Dicky Fingers is second. Billy Bones is third.
And Camp 31
is fourth. That was last. So the thought is maybe we should go back and get some Uncle Sam's. And as we go up, we get a full rack and we just eat that.
We managed to eat like half of what we bought yesterday.
Okay. So if we get a full rack.
So instead of getting 4 racks, we should be okay with 2 racks.
Are we getting two racks?
Because we had 1 rack of each, right? So that's 4 racks.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, just to buy enough, it should be half of that. So you don't have like leftovers.
I want to go back there today and buy some more of Uncle Sam's and tell them you're the best for this year.
Do we get to vote?
We should be able to vote. The great debate in your household is dry rub versus sauce ribs. They're all sauce ribs. For sure.
They're all sauced.
You often have to go 50-50 to appease everyone. Oh, there goes Jeffy. Jeffy down.
Oh man, there goes my Jeffy.
And that was to break up the pin too, or the submission. Wow, Mjolnir beating the crap out of Lilith Knight on the outside. For sure they are not dry rub unless they've done something to them before that we don't know.
No, they're not. The whole point of these ribbers are the sauces.
Yeah, they sell their... Well, no, they could sell a dry rub too if they wanted to. I just think...
But the sauces would retain more moisture.
That they're not going to... Oh, there we go. Lilith Knight pinned Mishka. That's 1. I don't think... Okay, so if they did a dry rub, I think that they would be too dry.
It would be too dry.
Because...
it would be hard to eat.
It depends on how quickly they can push these things through, right? And if they're just sitting there, they're going to be dried out real quick.
Yep. Whoa!
Holy Jeebus. I never saw her do that. Now Mishka's going in for the cover. It kicks out. I can cook you ribs with a dry rub that would be so moist you can pull the bone out of it. Nice. No. I am sure you can do it.
It's possible. It's just
talking
the
about
volume that
the
they do at the Rib Fest.
At Rib
Not
Fest
possible.
because they have so many
Yeah.
And it depends on how busy they are. Right?
It depends
think
on
that
where
would
they
dry
store
out.
them too. Because if they're just storing it on racks out in the open, it's gonna dry them out.
Yeah. Yeah.
It has to be contained.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Oh, oops. Our friend made us some big ass ribs about 2-3 weeks ago. They were pretty good.
It was also a saucy rib.
So
saucy dino ribs.
Yeah, if they are cutting them, they will dry out
Well,
easier.
I don't think they were pre-cut.
Yeah, they don't cut them beforehand. They
cook
do
them
the
beforehand.
entire rack,
Yeah.
and then when they get their order, then they cut it, right? Which is good. Just I kind of feel like it's really dependent on demand, right? If we go look at yesterday, those 2, 3, and 4 were not getting a lot of people driving up to them, right? It was all going to the number 1 because that's where we were told to. So,
or some people just want to choose the one that they want to go to, and that's it. They won't.
Yeah, I didn't want to do
places.
like, okay, let's get number 1 and come back
and then
around
line up
and go
again.
do number 2. Come back around, go do number 3. That'd be like, oh man. Hey, Rosa, how are you?
Hi, Rosa.
Buenos dias.
It's still morning, so good morning.
Bonus? What? I did say it right though.
Good day.
Yeah. Well, y'all know I'm a barbecue snob. Sure. I would love to taste your ribs, man. And I'm gonna go a little bit further there, great one.
Yeah.
So, I would love to have your meat in my mouth.
Can you quote that too, great one?
Well, no, that's not why I did that. It was, because it's funny. If somebody says that they make good meat, well, then you make a little bit of a fun. Make just a little bit of a fun. Well, now she's gonna go the other way. Is she gonna tag in Frozen Queen? Yes, now she is. She is.
They each tag their partners.
I'm doing pretty good. Getting a little hungry, but so I don't know. Like, are we gonna go down there and do it? Like, we don't have to.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, Sean, how are you doing? Good morning. Oh, here we go. I'd love to have your meat in my mouth.
No, you had to say specifically, like you as in the great one, and you had to put yourself in that quote too.
I would love to have the great one's meat in my mouth.
Yes.
I would love to have Hillbilly Jim's meat in my mouth. I would love to have... Oh, I have had Wolfrick's meat in my mouth.
Yes. And
Yes,
it was
I have.
glorious.
And it was glorious. Wow. This has gone real downhill real quick. But we're talking about ribs and meat you cook on the barbecue or in the smoker and stuff. I think this is going to end in a draw here.
Another draw.
So this is more my fault, but what I may end up doing is rebooking them for another match.
A rematch? But the tornado one that Scurvy Dog suggested?
Yeah, and I'll probably increase the momentum. Oh, Jeffy. Ooh,
I thought he was
I thought he was
gonna
get
get nailed.
Yeah. That was close. Oh, here we go. Go to sleep again. Oh, no. Airplane spin. Holy moly. That is old
Jeffy's
school.
just standing there.
Jeffy's like, wee. If that was Candy Mandy. Anyways. Airplane.
The other
Kaneki
thing
can
I
do
was
the
thinking
heist.
about is
Heist.
if things started to reopen yesterday, we can drive and go to a dim sum restaurant for Friday for
You need
lunch.
to call them and make a reservation and make sure. Because things are going to reopen now. You don't think it's going to be crazy busy? They may take just reservations for a little bit. It's going to be crazy. Oh. Thinking about ribs.
Your ribs are hurting?
I want to eat some more ribs. And Rib Fest is usually around my birthday too, so it's always a nice little happy birthday. Now let's go eat some meat.
I mean, if you want to go, we can. I already made rice, so you have rice and ribs.
I don't know. Now I'm second guessing.
Why? The sauce will go on the rice, so it'd be good.
Because you spent a lot of money already on stuff.
That's true.
Double O, that's what we do here, man. We talk about food, dude.
Maybe it's time for lunch for you.
This is a food stream. This is not a wrestling stream. We have wrestling. But,
oh, you're gonna go to a diner?
It's there.
So whenever I think of diners, I think of milkshakes. And it's not like I always get milkshakes at a diner, but that's what I think of.
Whenever I hear the word diner, I think of Guy Fieri. Just because of the show. Yeah. Wrestling? I don't know. What the hell, man? What is this stuff? This is a stream where we talk about food.
Yep.
So the only way that this is not going to end in a draw is if the Midnight Mistresses can get another pinfall. Yeah, it's not false count anywhere, though. Throw her inside the ring, and then maybe do some stuff to her inside. She might be able to get it in. If she can get an ice hammer in her,
and then pin her.
Knight run some interference, because look, she's going to pin her right beside Mishka. Lilith Knight needs to get her ass out of here. Oh, no one's moving! Holy cow. Oh, Toasty didn't make it. Monica made it. I didn't make it. Kelgace didn't make it.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on, dude.
Kaneki made it, though.
Kel, how is your mom doing, dude?
Sorry, Scurvy Dog.
Ow. Oh, people just not making it. What the hell is this? Kaneki and Carrie.
But the jackpot is still safe.
So I think what I would do is that I would increase it to 30 minutes, make it tornado tag, and change our momentums.
Too fast?
Actually, I don't even think 20 minutes. I don't even think 30. I think we can keep it at 20.
But make it fast momentum?
And just change the momentums. The heist is not funny? It's mistaken for an extra? What? The heist was hilarious. She's having trouble breathing and sleeping. That's not good. Schmicker will go to more chemo next week and stop the pressure. Oh, dude. I mean, if I could help her just by force of will, I would, man. No? Oh, wow. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna rebook this match, and this will still count as a draw, so they'll each get 2.5 points. But oh, actually, well, wouldn't it be like? No, actually, wouldn't the Midnight Mistresses win like 1-0? So, I mean, it's not Iron Man match rules, right? Oh, this could actually be it right here. There's the Ice Hammer. Now, Lilith. What? Oh, there we go. Lilith Knight needs to get in there. Oh, no.
Jeffy, distracted.
Oh, that could have been the win right there, and Bat Cow got up there and distracted Jeffy.
Yep.
That was going to be the win right there, unless Frozen.
He was being the red cape.
Wow. Because it's best 2 out of 3 falls, right? So if it's we'll see what this we'll see what it says. It is 1-0. So the Midnight Mistresses win 1-0. Okay. So you know what? I'm not gonna rebook it, but I am
because we got a winner.
So we did get a winner. I'm not going to rebook it, but I am going to change up the tag team. The other 3 falls.
Here are your winners.
I'll change that stuff up for future matches.
And the Queen.
Preston. Okay. Well, that was our first ever that we've had in what, like almost
Congratulations.
a year and a half, over a year and a half. Okay. Winner of this coming match will take on the Swinger for the Poutine belt.
Why are you pointing?
Own Dog's that's not supposed to be in here. So the mechanic should have been in here, but instead he is Own Dog. Mechanic, I'm gonna put him into the Poutine match next week. That's my bad.
Hi, MLB.
Hey, MLB, how are you doing? Gotta find a match for Mechanic now.
Here's Own Dog again. You saw him earlier.
I got a full list of stuff to do.
He's gonna try to pull off another win today.
Is he gonna pull it out?
Is he?
Whoop. Not that one, this one.
He's gonna use his hype crotch to pull it out.
Whip it out. Hey, Defixa, what's going on, dude? How are you doing, man?
Hi, Defixa.
How are you? Good morning. Good afternoon. Oops. Good afternoon.
It is afternoon.
Yes.
For us.
It is for him, too.
Time for lunch.
Lunchy Munchy?
Who says lunchy munchy? What's that from?
South Park and
Who said it?
Pip.
He just says lunchy munchy?
Was the little English boy that wanted to have lunch with like the four, right?
Was he
and
the homeschool kid?
No.
Okay.
And he walks up into up to their table at lunch, and he's like, "So I was wondering if I could share some lunch with you." And they're like, I don't know what they said, but then he's like, "Lunchy munchy." Yep. Their zone dog is 1-6 in 4-way elimination matches. Who's owned by Own Dog Games. Last playing. How can I get my crotch even hyper?
How'd you get a hyper crotch? Does it run around? Does it get a workout? Because it's hyper?
Carry. Oh. You give her the eyebrow there, great one. Please do. You electrify it.
Ouch.
Don't kink shame.
It's ouch. Here's Dr. Bacon, owned by Seraphis.
From Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Dr. Bacon.
He's won one of these before. What was Seraphis doing last? Playing World of Warcraft.
Wait, what? You're married? You know the answer to that question? Wait, what? What's going on?
I don't know what's going on.
What is going on, Great One? What are you saying, Great One? The Great One?
And from parts unknown, weighing in at 290 pounds, the
Wait, what?
Wolf King.
Yeah.
Here's Red Wolf, owned by Viking Wolf King 87, who was last playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Go give him a follow. Fun fact, he met Matt Hardy at Kmart.
Really?
We don't have any Kmarts here anymore.
Nope.
They're
are
all
gone.
closed.
Oh, they've been gone for a while. So
Now, did they get
we had
bought
the
out?
Zellers. No, we had Zellers still that got bought out by Target. And
Okay.
Then Target failed.
No, but Kmart wasn't bought out by anyone out here. They just closed down businesses.
I think the Kmarts were bought out by Zellers.
Okay. Here's Sir Garrett.
Nope, we're in Canada.
He has won 2 of these before. Loves to drop elbows and knees. Go follow him. He was last playing Legend of Zelda.
So basically, Walmart has been up here for a long time, and they've kind of forced out a lot of other similar
Like big box
chains,
stores.
like big box kind of deal, right? Ish. And Target decided they were going to come on up here and
compete.
And
Against Walmart.
And everyone was like, "Oh, cool! So we're gonna have
Yeah.
2 of them are gonna fight each other, and we're gonna have good prices. Awesome!" No, that's not what happened.
Nope.
Between the supply chain problems that Target had, where half of their shelves didn't have anything on them, and their prices being the same as sellers.
It's still a little bit higher than Walmart.
They were not able to compete with Walmart at all. They were up here for 2.5 years. That's it. That's it. It's done. Hey, Witty Chris, what's going on, man? How are you?
Hi, Witty Chris.
Zellers got bought by Target. Yes. Target, yes, they screwed that up. Canadian customer service is very different from the US. Okay. And Canadian pricing. Hey, Scales, what's going on, man? How are you?
Scales.
Good morning. Wait, good afternoon for you. Yep. Target, we were hoping we're gonna be, we're gonna have some like another option versus Walmart, but not even close.
No.
Not even close. They screwed up bad. That was a waste of their money for sure. It was terrible.
So the Target right now, the location, what's there right now?
A Home Sense, I think.
Or Winners? No.
No, I think Winners is on the far side, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
You worked at Target in the U.S. during that period of time. They chose the wrong people to head that branch of the business. Really? Because I know somebody, I know one of my former co-workers went to Target to help with their supply chain. Okay, and when she left, she was all like, "I'm going to Target."
Yeah.
She burned bridges. You never burn bridges.
Well, she couldn't have predicted that it would fail so much.
But she had no reason to burn them.
Oh, okay.
Just
being vindictive.
Not
no,
good.
you have to be humble because you never know how it's going to affect you in the future if you made a bad move in the past.
Everyone knows somebody that knows somebody else, so just...
I mean, it's your brand too. We talk about that at my work as well. Like, you're building your brand, so be nice.
Carrie's brand is all about making me feel like crap because I'm old.
But if you guys are really offended with that, then I would change. But I don't think you guys are
What
offended.
if I am offended by it?
It doesn't matter.
Right.
17 years of marriage. Almost.
Not yet.
17 years. Okay, 16 years of marriage.
What's the date today? 17th? 17th.
Yeah, today's the 17th. Less than a month away.
Less than a month to go.
Then we'll be 17 years married.
They had exactly
to each
the wrong
other.
people running that op branch. They didn't understand the logistics difference between the US and Canada. They didn't expect Canadians to continue going across the border to shop. Yes. Yep.
Well, remember,
we
went to Target to buy Cherry Coke? We crossed the border to buy Cherry Coke at Target.
I did. Yep. I bought Cherry Coke at Target, but they didn't have Targets up here. No, but they didn't have Targets up here at the time. I don't think. I think so.
I think I'm a good roaster. No? I need some improvement.
You need to stop. Red Wolf.
He doesn't want to get beaten by a piece of meat.
Oh, if you wanted to slap me around with a piece of bacon, okay. Do it up. Let's go.
Why would I waste bacon doing that?
Why not?
Bacon is for consumption.
But then you can still eat it.
After slapping you in the face with it?
Yeah, the heat will just burn off on anything that might have
No, I
gotten
was
on
thinking
it.
if it was raw bacon.
Yeah. Slap me around with the raw bacon, and then you can go cook it, and it'll be bacon tenderized by stone.
So Garrett's just gonna stand there.
I mean, I could. So I did keep the coupons for Wendy's.
Okay.
From all of our junk mail. Wait, I shouldn't call it junk mail because LB's going to get really mad at me. It is advertising mail. Hopefully he won't get mad at me. He might get mad at me because I said he's going to get mad at me.
What?
So.
You could just say unwanted flyers.
I would love LB to do a bit where Newman did his thing, where he's just about to have like a mental breakdown, because it's like, oh, and then there's, got to do the flyers, and then we got this thing, and then Christmas comes, and then it's Publishers Clearinghouse Week. He's just about to like lose his mind. I would love him to do like an exact word for word bit of that.
Time for the heist.
Where's the heist going?
We should get 16 people at least, so we can all win.
Wow, what is Sir Garrick doing? He's like, I don't know. I want to get in this way.
Well,
no,
the blood was
this
going
way.
in his eyes.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't see.
Sure that's blood or not baby vomit?
What was the baby eating to make that color?
It's a baby vampire's blood. Yeah, I guess a baby vampire would vomit blood, right?
After feeding?
No? I mean, I would imagine.
I didn't think he had a baby vampire.
Oh, there we go. Ondaw's eliminated Dr. Bacon. Baby was eating smashed beets. Yeah, smashed beets. Thank you, great one. And just so that you know, the mods are in charge here, so not piss them off. Oh wow, Sir Garrick is really cut open, like real bad.
Who is not cut open?
Ondaw. He's not cut open.
Is Viking Wolf cut too? I see it on his
I think he's got
hands.
some blood on his hands, but I don't know. Oh, Ondaw's gonna like rip his face off. Whew. Wow, now he's gonna set his sights on Red Wolf. And that might now is cut open.
Now.
My goodness.
A competitor.
Here we go. Sir Garrick eliminates the Red Wolf. Red Wolf. One more to go. One more to go. Ooh, chop, chop. Chop.
Do you think that Ondog would escape without being cut?
I don't know. That would be a good side. prediction to put up. Will Owen Dog make it out of this match with no cuts? Heist is going. There we go. Heist has started. 9 people. Konaki, no! Pew! Sniped in the head. Carrie made it.
You got distracted by the
Anyways,
injured tornado.
No, we're not talking about that. Let's just carry on. Great one didn't make it. Rosa made it. Twin Screw made it.
Half of us made it.
Screwy Dog didn't make it either.
Nope.
No jackpot. Oh, Big Ass made it. Yeah. Someone got distracted by Danny, then told him quote 11. Oh, dude, no! What the hell, man? Why would you say that? Ooh, Sir Garrick. Why would you say that? How could you? And there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. In the flow.
He did get cut.
Oh, he did?
Uh-huh. It's right at the hairline.
Cosmic Trip for Sir Garrick. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that might be it.
A competitor.
Dog will be taking on the Swinger for the Poutine belt.
That's 2 for 2.
Damn it, Konaki. That's enough out of you.
Here's your winner. Onda. The Cosmic Traveler.
Okay, we have 2 title shots are being cashed in. We have a chat room giveaway, a boss giveaway that we are going to do right meow. If anyone else has any title shots to cash in, please do so now. We have a tag team title shot cashed in by Plex Romero. Will be the corporation against the tag team champions.
Which one?
15 pounder? Like, it's just a blank. Why am I drawing a blank here? The Goons. Yeah, right. So it's going to be the Corporation versus the Goons. If you would like to augment that, you still can. And there will be a women's championship match. The Succubus will take on Calypso. That's a rematch of our main event at Extreme Rules. But it will not be an Extreme Rules match. If you want to augment that one, you can. Or you can cash in a title shot for any of the other titles. See them all there. Except for the Hello Kitty men's, or the men's Hello Kitty belt. That is for, that's vacant. That will get decided on Friday for our Friday night's main event 8 stream. And that's also Carrie's birthday stream. Okay. Yep, I got that. If anyone wants to augment that one, they can. We're going to have that one end off the show. Oh, where's my Spider-Man fidget spinner?
I don't know.
Probably on my tray table.
Oh, I did find a piece yesterday downstairs. It was a red ring. So it might be for the Batman.
Maybe.
fidget spinner. Because the one of the rings is red. I think it was missing. I actually don't remember where I put it. Downstairs. I was like, oh. And then where did I put it? I don't know.
Well, we're gonna let people cash in for this stuff.
Yeah.
I need to get up and walk away for a second.
Why? What are you doing? Am I on mute? No. Oh, I'm not on mute. I was just stretching out here. Are you gonna do a promo for us? No. Come back with a bathrobe. That'd be so funny. He keeps saying no. What are you talking about, Taco Bell? We haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. Only because these guys, they don't like to have beans in their tacos or whatever. Oh, I see, Scurvy Dog. You don't have to do that, MLB. If you just do ! ticket, that's a free ticket. And then it's 250 pebbles for each additional ticket that you want to buy. You can type in a number after ticket if you want, with a space in between ticket and the number. So right now we're at 31 tickets. And it looks like Chaos is in with 10 tickets. So most likely you will win. But we've seen one ticket win as well. Why does it not want to show your pebbles? That's weird. Did you spell pebbles wrong? Yes, you did. You have to spell pebbles correctly. MLB. Try again, MLB. Are you spelling pebbles with an I? Because it looks like it. Hi, Dante. Wow. Hillbilly Jim. You really want this boss? This boss win? There you go, MLB. So Hillbilly Jim is at 51 tickets right now. Want to steal it from Chaos? Well, maybe he wants to put Junkyard Dog against his former partner, Hillbilly Jim. That would be interesting. No, it can't do that, Scurvy Dog. Because Hillbilly Jim is not on the roster anymore. He's a boss. And there's no twin of him. Oh, I see, Hillbilly Jim. But what happens if you win? Then your theory has failed. I mean, what else can you do with your pebbles, right? If you don't spend them on like title shots. Yeah, I figured that's who you would choose. But you have to win it first. Hi, Bat Cow. Guess what? You got another minor injury when you fought against the corporation. So, we don't believe you have any more matches for the rest of this show. So hopefully you will be cleared in tomorrow's show. I don't know if it takes one day for that to happen, or you have to wait a week. Yeah, Bat Cow, you're like always forever hurt. Don't know why. I hear some stuff. Yeah. You usually do have cuts. Because everybody wants a piece of you. Can't wait to see all the cottages that he found. He pinned like over 40 for me to look at. No, it's not your fault, Dante. It just happened. He's back. And he got his fidget spinner. Yeah, 40 cottages to look at online. Because the place that we wanted to get, we're not going to get it anymore. Because there are more problems.
Okay, let's do the boss battle draw. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh? Chaos. Okay, Chaos. Congratulations. Who would you like to see?
Poor Hillbilly Jim. He just wanted to prove that you don't win even if you have the most tickets purchased.
Billy Jim theory proven.
Told ya.
Yeah, you don't have to have the most, and you can still win. Chaos, what would you like? So you can pick from any of those bosses, and you got to pick somebody to go up against them that's on the active roster for those particular bosses. And we're also going to close the title shots up very, very shortly. So if you want to cash in a title shot, you can do so. There's already a men's tag team title shot. That is the Goons versus the Corporation, cash in by Plex. There is a women's championship, Calypso versus the Succubus. That is cashed in by Koniki. So you can cash in for those. You're just going to make them triple threats or more. You know, if more people cash in on those. Every other belt is on the line or open except for the men's Hello Kitty. So.
Chaos, are you looking at the list?
Sir Garrick has got a minor injury. Not surprising, he was busted open pretty good.
Oh yeah!
And there's a title shot.
Dante.
Frozen Queen Elsa's injury has been upgraded to a major injury. still wrestle, but she got to watch out. And back cow, we already got that one, right? Yeah.
Dante wants the poutine belt. For who?
For who?
Men or women?
Yep.
I would assume it's for cowboys.
Because you can gift it to people too, so you got to tell me who exactly you want. So cowboy? Okay. You'll then, if you win it, just so you know, you'll be defending it against Sir Garrick. No, against Own Dog on Monday. So that belt gets defended every Monday. Just so that you know, you can still do it if you want.
Okay.
So that is... Alright, Chaos. I haven't seen you
Where
type in here.
Chaos?
Yeah, I haven't seen him type in here. So I am going to do another draw.
Hi,
The
Vampirico.
boss giveaway. Please have your boss match picked. Hey, Vamp, how are you doing? I'm going to close it. Well, it's actually closed. So I'm going to give Chaos Games
Oh, here. Okay.
Dude, you need to pick your
you
boss
have to pick
battle,
which
man.
wrestler against which boss.
Go here, pick a boss, and pick somebody to fight that boss from the roster. Like, the links are all there, too. So, title shots. We have Corporation, Tag Team, Goons. We're gonna do Poutine, Dante, Cowboy versus.
So go click on that link that we have above your last message. Click there, and it'll lead you to the boss page. So you'll see what bosses we have, and then you have to pick a wrestler on that same page to face that boss.
So, Succubus. Alright, last chance for title shots. Last chance for title shots. 5, 4. Okay, no more title shots, so we should be 7 matches to finish out the show. Oh, and Calypso. Oh, that's going to be interesting.
Why?
I'm just thinking, what if when Mishka and Calypso fight, Maple Marksman cashes in the money in the bank? Because that's a singles one-on-one match.
Yeah.
So that could happen. But then Calypso has a title shot, or Calypso has to defend the title. That might get screwed up. I am going to put those title shots into a separate show, just in case. But we won't take any more title shots, though.
Zinda and Succubus.
Okay. Thank you.
And then we'll see Succubus versus Calypso as well.
Yep.
Hopefully this doesn't injure Succubus.
Could be a thing. Okay, so there's 4 matches. There are 4 matches. Oh, I need to update the website. Match.
What, Kaneki? I mean, Own Dog is okay, right? He's not injured. Why were you talking about Wendy?
Talking to me?
Yeah, like you said that you saved it, but then like why did you bring it up? So you actually want to have Wendy's? He's just looking at code. I can't understand it. Fixing something. Apparently. See this face? This is like a concentration face. Well, not now that you're laughing.
Yay, being able to debug stuff. Okay, so boss match is this one. I'm in. It was Zinda and Succubus.
Yes.
Match selected by Chaos Games.
Forgot the underscore.
Oh, there is. Oh, sorry. I get confused all the time, and sometimes I put it in, and other times I don't. That's okay. I work in software. I can't read the crap. Yeah. Okay, so that's done. Now I gotta put in the boss, or not boss, the title shots. Tag team and team passion from Pro.
So it's almost like it's the GMs versus the hockey team. Or maybe the corporation wants to own the goons.
Cowboy versus Swinger. Passion by the Dante Moon. One more is women. This takes on Calypso. Save. Passion by the Iconicity. Good. Let's go create the show. Okay, sorry. Oh, actually, let's go look at news, see if anybody got uninjured. No.
Uninjured. I mean, healed. Recovered.
You're excited about the draft? I've been contacted by the two teams you had interest in. I haven't been contacted by anybody. Really, it's just been I've been contacted by somebody by their reporter to see if I want to talk about I could go to a different team or if I'm going to leave my team, and I didn't reply. I don't want to talk about that stuff. I don't want to talk about that stuff because I'm torn. I mean, they can get that right now. I'm torn between staying on my super awesome team or going to a team full of friends.
Yeah.
Because on my current team, I have a good, I'm going to say 4 or 5 people that I know on my team, which is great. or possibly going to a team full of friends where I know everybody, or going to my favorite team of all time. Know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to think about it right now. This is not a title shot either. This is just a regular. As an opinion of a man on your team, do what's best for you. It might be once in a lifetime you play for Toronto. If they were to sign me, they will win a cup. I'm talking about the Toronto Maple Leafs in real life. You laugh, but it's true. I would lead the Leafs to their first cup in 54 years.
Who is dreaming right now?
I am not. I'm wide awake.
You're awake and dreaming.
Prince Strider, got our battle royal.
The nap time cheered for 1 bit. Why can't you tickle a sailor? Because they are not ticklish.
Do you like that?
Thank you for your bit nap time. Thank you for your bit nap time.
You get a cheer and boo for that.
I agree with both of those. Oh, I don't need to have an extra match for Mechanic. He's in the Battle Royal. Okay, so I don't need that. But he will be in the Poutine qualification match next week. He should have been in this week.
The nap time cheered for 1 bit. How do you throw a party in space? You plan it.
Oh, I've heard that one before.
So you
I
don't
mean, it's
like
a
that
good
one?
No, I like it. It's just
okay.
It's not new. But thank you for your bit. And Sephiroth. How are you doing now?
Ah, scurvy dog.
What? Why is this not? Oh,
Never-ending cough. What the?
that's not good.
So it's become like chronic.
Succubus and Cinder. Oh,
What?
that's right. Yes, he's injured. I'm like, wait, hold on. He's injured?
Is this a title shot or is this a non-title shot?
The boss match.
Okay.
Good ideas in the heist list. Okay. Caught wearing Stone's robe. What the hell, man? Much poutine and crashed out. Became a Toronto Maple Leafs fan. That is not going in there.
He specifically said this one is a joke.
Matches are loading. Thank you. Listen,
Thank you
man,
for your patience.
nature called and I had to go. It was either that or gas you out here.
No
on
thanks.
stream. Yeah.
No.
Probably not a good idea.
Just die before my 40th birthday.
Almost made it. Taco Bell, I don't need Taco
I know. That's what he said. I was like, we haven't had that in a while.
The last time I had Taco Bell was when I was in college.
No, I'm pretty sure we had it.
Now, see, Toasties I can get behind. Hey, Pegasus, how are you doing, man?
Hi, Pegasus.
Toasties I can get behind. The other one being a fan, but prematurely, yeah. All right, here we go.
We've been
Sorry
swell.
for that delay. Loading? No, just load.
It did load?
Oh, here we go. I was like, oh my god, is it going to crash on me? And the game's been running for a while.
They should run for a while. That's the whole point.
Look, it's taking a while to do its thing.
In the meantime, we can do a heist. Speaking of heist fails.
So this is the longest crowd thing I've ever seen.
Mishka's not ready. What does she have to do?
I mean, it hasn't crashed. It loaded.
Yeah,
it took a while to load, but we're just sitting here doing nothing.
I blame Mistress. She probably bought her a tuna pizza. And Mishka's like, yum, 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 yum. And now Mishka's like too full of tuna pizza. And she's like, oh, my stomach. I shouldn't have eaten right before this match. I'm waiting for the crowd to start booing. Like, where are the wrestlers?
How long do we wait here before we just decide to say yeah, no, and try to come back in and hope that our universe mode isn't borked?
Double tuna pizza is one of the things that Mishka likes to eat. It is a thing in real life. We have tried it before as well. This guy's not a fan.
Goldberg Lounge. Mia fell asleep there. Yeah.
Well, she's always like trying to go to sleep, right?
Did you hear that? Or did you hit your mic?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oink tuna on pizza. Yeah, okay, so yeah, Carrie explained. I am not a fan.
Nope.
It's just.
Well, pineapple pizza is like a thing too. We love it. And apparently you want people to fight you.
I will fight you. I will fight you. Okay, so the only way that we're going to get out of here, I wonder, can I escape?
You have to
close
the whole thing.
I can't even, yeah, I'm going to have to Alt F4 it.
Okay. I guess that's what you have to do.
Yeah, I should join the heist.
Twin Screw, are you saying no to pineapple on pizza or no to tuna on pizza?
It's weird. Okay, so I've noticed sometimes the game will kind of hang trying to load matches, or when I'm trying to do a tag team or set up a tag team match. Or sometimes even load the game when... Okay,
no pineapple, says Twin
My
Screw.
OneDrive or my USB drive is...
I guess you have to fight Stone now.
It's got a solid green light, which is good, but sometimes I notice when it's trying to access stuff on that drive. So you have had it freezer. This is the first time that we've done this. Like, this is the first time it's
Rosa
happened.
didn't make it.
This is match number 2,993 to be exact. And this is the first time. All right, we're going to Alt F4 this nonsense. Please do not screw up our data file. Because if our data file is screwed up...
We just converted it.
I know. I should have a backup on Backblaze. It would have been from yesterday. If it screws up, what we will do... no, I've got backups, man. What I would do is grab the ones from Backblaze and plug them in, get the matches done from today, and then we'll add the matches that were supposed to be for right now to go for tomorrow. Do you do PC? Or were you PS4? I thought you were you're PC too. Cool. Yeah, so yeah, I've here we go. Let's go load. Fudge. Loading the show. Seems like everything's there. Yeah.
Store.
Loading the match. Did we do betting? Okay, so let's wipe the betting. Every few weeks matches Jake does, I start this game up and make an extra backup of my own file just because we had a corruption thing. Thankfully we saved it from Doom. Have you figured out a way to have your data file be used by a different account? Because as far as I know, you weren't able, I can't do that. If this will load this time. That was faster. Side.
Come on. Yay!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from your darkest fears, Marvelous.
Mishka TV owns Mishka. This is the one that we were talking about who loves tuna pizza. She is from Germany. But when she comes in during our streams, she's usually like sleepy. Go get her a follow. And ask her why she likes tuna pizza.
So you can't do that actually. So I've tested this on my own accounts. What will happen is that if you go try to take the save file from someone else's account and plug that into your own, it actually comes and says that it's a corrupted file, and you have to go make a new one. There's something built into the file that captures your username.
Here's Calypso.
And her opponent, from Stillwater, the Women's Champion, Quick Draw Callie Lee Psycho.
This is a non-title matchup. Just a reminder.
Owned by Calgate's Collection. I'm like, when can I speak again? You're like, no. No.
But I didn't do the pinky.
No, you gave me the finger.
Well, I wanted to make sure it was a non-title.
Go follow Calgates. Last playing Pathfinder, Kingmaker. And Calypso has won 3 of these singles matches.
So basically, if you like, I don't know how. Okay. I think the only way you would be able to do it is to be logged into his account and go create a file on your side. Yes, if you are on his, if you are logged into his specific account that's for that data file, then you should be okay. But like for me, I've got three different accounts that I make backups on, right? Like backups of wrestlers that we've had to bench, and I can't copy them over to another account and just use it. I you know, you would think it would be that easy. I mean, you could then get a person that makes a really awesome Fed and says, hey, if you want to download my Fed and use my Fed, boom, here, you can just plug that into your into your save file directory and go. Right? Like, what if somebody spent a lot of time to go make like old school wrestlers and had them all in one big Fed? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. But you can't do that, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I figure 2K is more of a PS4 and Xbox game. Oh, okay. She drew her gun and is doing bang bang. Yeah, the mouse. It's funny. I'm moving my mouse around on one screen and then it's gone in front of me, and then it pops out the other side. Oh, come on, man. I mean, I wouldn't mind some mouse action, mouse support. But I'm used to now the keyboard commands and stuff. It took me about 3 weeks or so to really just be able to boom and go through it all. But yeah, I mean, I would like to have some mouse support too, just to be able to click on stuff. Oh, looking for a submission or no? Oh, just gonna wrap it around. It reminds me of my youth and how to do it. You gotta play a DOS style, yeah. Ooh, Calypso knocks. I'm gonna stop right there. Calypso puts away Mishka real quick. That was gonna be bad. And then we're gonna have JoJo. Yeah, thank you, Toasty. Thanks, man.
Here is your winner, Quick Draw, Callie Lee Psycho.
So, oh, and JoJo didn't do all the Maple Marksman.
Is it because it's not a title match?
No. She usually freaks out when the money in the bank doesn't get cashed. The weird one, but that's another weird issue, is how you can't cash in your money in the bank, but only under certain rules. Oh, thank you, Toasty. That's you that clipped it and that in Eclipse. Yep, thank you.
And then I just look over at you.
Well, I kind of looked over at you and I'm like, But I'm just like, no. Thanks, Toasty. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. We got a triple threat match. Freak Show versus Inferno versus Nighthawk. Here we go. Let's get down to ringside. It's one fall to a finish.
Here comes Inferno. Owned by V35 CFC, who was last playing 2K19. Go give him a follow. He has never won a triple threat before.
Making his way to the ring from the pits of hell, weighing in at 300 pounds, the Fireman.
This is his first matchup against Freak Show and Nighthawk. We will see if he can convert that 0 win to a 1.
Can he go from being a 0 to a hero?
Well, he's a fireman.
But he's a cult member.
He's
though,
a
so
fireman, so why wouldn't he be a hero? But then again, he's like a member of the cult, yeah.
I'm gonna respond to your comment about universe mode when we do our intros. We almost thought it was his tag team partner, Nightmare Blackwell, but it's not.
Nope. It's the scary guy. Nightmare Rings?
The Nightmare of Rings.
AKA Freak Show.
Show.
First time facing the other 2 competitors and first triple threat match ever. He was kicked out of the circus for stalking the twins, Bridget and Blossom. I guess they thought that he was too scary to be friends with. He's owned by 9 Twin Screw 9. That's playing All Pro Football 2K8. Go give him a follow. And freak out.
Yeah! That reminds me, I have decided I will be pursuing my dream of completing my LJN wrestling collection. I have a significant amount of them, so it's not like it's crazy impossible.
It's hunting down the missing ones that you need. That's going to take a long time.
There are some that I'm going to be able to get just by buying lots, you know, like they'll sell you like eight
you have to buy the whole 18,
but you got to buy the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. It's fine.
It's like buying trading cards.
So I'll have some extras, which is fine, but you know, at least I'll cross off a chunk of them. I think the ones that are going to give me the hardest time are the Series 6 black boxes that were only sold up here in Canada. Well,
and here comes Nighthawk, owned by Nighthawks 24.
Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, the future Knight.
He's won 3 of these before. So his percentage looks really, really good. But we know what happened last time with the women's triple threat. Maddie Hunter with the lowest percentage one. So we'll see if Nighthawk will also become a statistic. He's a super awesome dude with an excellent wrestling stream and Pawn Wrestling. Go stop by, follow him, and tell him, hey.
he's also the linchpin of our Nighthawk Nation television network. Give them all a follow. Bam. 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 So tailgates, I did not know that. I don't know if I'd be getting into those, honestly, because I want to just more get the ones on my childhood. But I think it's kind of neat that, you know, like, are they doing it the same way? Still figuring out tag stuff. Who are you going to tag with?
Now you want to talk about?
Oh, so Pegasus. We at the beginning of our Fed, so we started like December, I don't know, like
2019.
In 2019. So
it's part
just
of our
a very
logo. You should have seen
smidge
that.
of 2019. So for the first, I'm gonna say a good 4 or 5 months, all of our matches were done outside, and we were done in play mode. And I think one of the reasons why we opted to go into universe mode was to get the injuries, and it wasn't the power rankings because we do our own. Like I would never use those. The power rankings built into the game are terrible. So it was more about the rivalries and that kind of stuff, and getting the friendships and changing people's personalities, because that can change from match to match, right? You know, in one match it could be like +5 of these two things, and then -1 of the other. And, it doesn't mean that we would never go back and only do play mode. Like if we had what we could do, if we had our own rules to say, to simulate an injury. If you got cut open, there's an X% chance that you're hurt. And we would physically roll that with my dice. My dice in my Crown Royal bag. So there's ways around it. But yeah, I completely understand that universe mode has some weird ass stuff, It's just and it's funny, we don't even use rivalries now. We do it as a separate series, like that's not using the built-in stuff. So really, universe mode doesn't necessarily, like we don't necessarily use it for a whole lot of stuff. I have them turned off because it started to really bug me when they would put in the call-outs and you couldn't remove them. There's only certain kind of call-outs that you can remove, and they initially appear as a call-out, but there's something different, so you can get rid of them by changing the cheering or booing for a wrestler. You can get rid of them by forming a tag team or breaking up. It just depends, right? And then there are some you just cannot touch. They just want to go out and talk, and we can't even change the text on. If we could change the text, we can use them, I think, You hang out another E-Fed that's plagued by post-match handshakes and it drives everyone nuts. Yeah, so that's probably because they have their respectfulness is jacked up for those particular wrestlers, and yeah, I think it's the respectfulness, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the one that drives it. Do you wonder if he turns off rivalry? Yeah, I think it would. Oh, there we go. Inferno puts away Freak Show. Holy crap. Okay. I am sorely...
So, Nighthawk became a statistic.
Wow. Carrie. I need to catch up with chat. I missed great one. I wonder what person I could tag with and not have to change colors.
I don't know. Who else wears blue and white?
Oh, Nighthawk. Well, what about Marshall Magnum, too?
He has yellow.
Oh, yeah, he would
Max
be good
does
with
not have
Toasty
yellow.
in terms of colors, right? They both have blue and yellow. Never put respectful at 100, so... And that was one of the things that we did was when we first started to use this mode, we wanted everything jacked up to maximum. So you're either fully loyal or you're disloyal, right? You know, that kind of thing. You jack it up. And then as the matches and as your wrestler goes through matches and blah, 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 they will start to adjust. And that was the kind of thing that I wanted to see, where the wrestlers would adjust. We can do that ourselves. It's just like roll dice, you know, and maybe have like a 25% chance that a category will change by X amount. I don't know. And then you will see your wrestler change. Maybe that's what we do, and then we have more control over our matches in play mode. But here's a good thing about universe mode is in play mode, we have to set up every single match. Whereas in universe, we set them up beforehand, and then I just hit a button and we go towards our next match. Now, nobody bet for Inferno. So we go like that, we go to our desk, and I've set them up. So there's, you know, I guess universe mode would save me time, too, I think. So, it's really up to what you want to do with your EFED, right? I don't know if there's necessarily a right or wrong way to do it. It's just really what you want to get out of it and what you think you can deal with. Because, you know, as much as this game ain't 2K20,
yep,
you know, it's a good game compared to 20. It's also not a perfect game, right?
Yep.
Dude, I will talk about this stuff all stream if you want me to. Okay, so we'll have a look at this respectful score also. Yeah, I think it's that. I'm pretty sure it's that makes it go. If you're having problems with your tag teams being broken up, you might want to have a look at the loyalty part, because that, I believe, influences the chance that your tag teams can get broken up. But we haven't had a tag team breakup since November. Right? We all of a sudden we had like 3 teams went.
Yeah.
What the hell? All right, here we go. We got a battle royal. The Battle Royales. Are you still considering the faction idea? Yes. Which is why Scurvy Doganev has joined the Infiltrators, vice versa.
Making his way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 300 pounds, One-Eye Willie.
Here's One-Eye Willie. Hey! It's Willie time. Well, I actually don't have a Scottish accent, so I can't do it.
I thought you were about to say, hey, I don't have a Willie, and I'm like, I know. I'm like,
That
wow,
is
I didn't think
true
you were
as
going
well.
there.
He is owned by Crow0731, who was last playing Fortnite. Go give him a follow. And you can say, I love One-Eye Willie.
So, Pegasus, if you guys ever want to talk or bounce some things off my head that you may have had problems with, I would 100% be willing to chat with you guys. Just to, I'm for sure not pro, but I found one bug that drove me crazy, and we isolated it. So I've not been doing this for a long time, but I still know a little bit.
Strap in.
And you guys might know stuff that I have no idea about, right? Well, you guys probably do.
Here's Rune Strider, owned by Tap Fizzle. He's won one of these.
1 and 9 in Battle Royals.
Other side of darkness, weighing in at 335 pounds, Danger.
Tap Fizzle's a good band. He is Borg number 3. And the saying goes, what happens at BlizzCon stays at BlizzCon. Apparently that's true.
Mama.
Look.
What did you do?
This is from campfire yesterday. Bug bite. It's so
the
itchy.
mosquitoes were out last night, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, they were. I mean, it wasn't like... There was one night when we were doing one at our place.
And there were
It
tons.
was really bad. I think when we were doing the fire pit, the fire table.
Yep.
So it wasn't that bad, but man, it wasn't great. Who to bet on? Bet.
And from your darkest fears, weighing in at 230 pounds, Alpha the Reaper.
Here is Alpha Reaper. Owned by Alpha Reaper 1989. It doesn't stream, but you can still give him a follow. See what he's doing. What was the last game that he was playing? What was the one that he liked the most? Besides Warcraft. What was that game called?
What the hell was it called?
I keep forgetting the name of that game. Did it have dragons in it?
Yeah. I'm trying to adjust some of the short forms of these guys. Too long? It's bumping
Skyrim?
stuff around. Skyrim?
No, RimWorld.
RimWorld, yes. Yes.
RimWorld is that. That's his favorite game.
Weighing in at 207 pounds, Ricardo Franco.
Here is Ricardo Fernando, owned by Retro Franco, who is now sleeping, dreaming of Stone's voice and singing Yummy Yummy.
Yes, you did. Dante, you're right. You were playing that too, because I know that you and him were talking about it.
Retro Franco was last playing Ratchet and Clank, Going Commander. Go give him a follow. He's a variety streamer, so he plays all these different games. 2K19 being one of them. He's also one of our partners. Yes, I keep on forgetting to say that.
He's one of our partners in the Nighthawk Nation Television Network. He's the owner and operator of Retro Pro Wrestling. Give him a follow.
Do that.
You don't have the experience, and it will come. It's okay. Okay.
I should just quit while I'm ahead.
Nope.
Weighing in at 245 pounds, the Mechanic.
Here is the Mechanic, owned by Tiber, aka Tiber. Go give him a follow. Although he doesn't stream as well, he follows other people's streams, but that's fine. I'm glad you like it, Tiber.
That is not what you expected the Mechanic to look like. Tiber, you need to put a link in of the Mechanic. Okay, so this Mechanic is supposed to be... Okay, he was supposed to be based on the Mechanic played by Charles Bronson. Okay? As we were doing our call and making the wrestler, we just kind of went a completely different direction, but with the suit. So we tried to make the face and the mustache, got the mustache, right? Because Charles Bronson, man. The white coveralls would have been too boring. Yeah.
Well, are you able to like dirty up the coveralls.
Well, we could make them blue or something, you know, or whatever.
Well, was he wearing white coveralls in the movie?
Was he wearing coveralls up at all? I don't think so. Stone found that gold shirt and everything went south from there. I was like, yeah man.
Here's
Whoops.
Nightmare Blackwell. JoJo's not gonna announce him. She never does. He has never won any of these battles. Owned by Takuya 3D, who was last playing 2K19. You can give him a follow. He's a very entertaining guy. Curses at Stone a lot.
Yes.
But that's normal. It's heist time.
Heist. You've seen cock creations go that route many times. Yeah, man. It's like Willie's having to wait so long. He's almost got limp. Get my belly.
Who's gonna revive him?
And how would they revive him?
I don't know. Someone with magic hands.
Maybe they'll have to perform some CPR on him.
We don't have a doctor. Oh yes, we do. We have Dr. Bacon.
Dr. Bacon.
Dr. Bacon can revive
perform
him.
some mouth-to-mouth resuscitation on Willie. Willie! Oh man. Big bad Bobby D.
And here comes the brain. Bob Dunn.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 325 pounds, the brain, Bob Dunn.
Owned by Big Bad Bobby D. We saw him earlier. The brain has a tested IQ of 166.
That's a lot.
Which is why his nickname is the brain.
I don't remember what mine was the last time I tried doing one of those.
You
But
can
it was
try
like
it
just
like
like
as
an
an
online
online?
one, yeah. But like I didn't just do like any old one. There was a specific one I tried.
Hopefully he'll use that brain of his to outsmart the 7 others in this match.
More IQ than the other 7 guys combined, which ain't saying much. First time I saw this guy, I expected some skinny nerd. I know. Right,
Well, you get that
final
notion
entrant.
out the window when you come in here.
Final entrant. Oh. Something went pew.
It's Sephiroth. He went pew. Check him out. Last playing Resident Evil Village.
And their opponents, from the pits of hell, weighing in at 330 pounds, Seth Rock.
He has won 6 of these battles and 29 eliminations to date, and has trained with Bruce Lee in the art of origami. You need some skilled hands to do the likes of origami folding. Can you imagine this guy folding origami like animals?
Yeah, why not?
Paper cranes.
Don't judge him based on how he looks. Oh, I died. What?
What do you mean, Toasty? Oh, sniper.
Yeah, sniper right in the head. Yikes.
But still, the jackpot is like, no. Gonna keep all your pebbles.
Right, I will be distracted from the chat for a little bit. When it gets crazy with the 8, I gotta see if I can...
Let's see who will be the first one out.
There are
Who
no
will have that
Zimbas
honor?
possibly happening here. None. I double checked brains and I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is his like 3rd or 4th week. Ooh, nice uppercut.
Whoa, Alpha
there
Reaper.
Goes Alpha Reaper by Nightmare Blackwell. Oh no. And so Willie is looking for a rematch. He lost his belt to I am having a bad day. Oh, whoa. there goes Sephiroth.
By Ruin Strider.
One of the goons, Thomas the Tank. Thomas the Tank, there we go. Just not having a good time of it. Not having a good time of it. So, whenever people lose their belts, we usually try to give them a chance at getting a rematch. Not give them a rematch, but generally they have to win like a match to get back into it. And winning the Battle Royal is that way to go get your rematch. Losing the Poutine belt, you get put back into the Poutine qualification match, which I screwed up on the mechanics, so that's why he's going to be in it next week. Universal, we put you into the tournament as like a #1 seed, and if there are other champions, oh, there goes the mechanic. Oh, wait, we lost somebody else. Who is that over there? Nightmare Blackwell. Who got rid of Nightmare Blackwell? Is it Ricardo? I don't know who got rid of Nightmare. If anybody saw it, please let me know. Oh my god, well, One Eye Willie got rid of Ruin Strider.
He really wants this rematch.
Yes, you've been in EFES with mandatory rematches, in my opinion.
He could have just thrown him out and he didn't.
Yeah, I didn't want to make it, and it could work for other people, and that's fine. It's just, I think for me, I didn't want to make it like a guaranteed thing. I wanted it to be, you know what, if you're going to get a rematch, you have to earn it kind of thing. And even if it's only winning one match, and people...
Whoa!
Oh, there he goes. And people can buy them with cash-in title shots as well, so there's a lot of options for people to get a rematch right away if they wanted. Down to 2. Ours, you have to have defended your belt twice before you get an automatic rematch class. That's a good idea. Interesting. Oh no. The brain has got Ricardo by the mouth and throat, I guess, and throws him out. The brain is your winner.
He outsmarted them all.
He will be taking on Thomas the Tank on Monday.
Here is your winner, the Brain, Bob Dunn.
Congratulations to the Brain, Bobby Dunn. Only 2 people bet for the Brain. The house always wins, right? Gonna haircut. Oh.
Nope.
Do it? Oh.
Nope.
You're not gonna do it, really? You're gonna leave me hanging there like poor Willie is just hanging there limp. He has to kind of. So Big Band Bobby D, your wrestler, will be taking on Thomas the Tank on Monday night, probably near the end of the show. That's when we do our net title match. It's usually our last match, unless people cash in a title shot or something. So we have a boss giveaway match. Chaos picked the Succubus to take on Zinda. If the Succubus wins, she will be put into a number 1 match later on, closer to SummerSlam, to determine who the number 1 contender is, and that will be taking on the women's champion. This year's SummerSlam, the main event is male. In the final, like main event, a shot at the big belt.
Here comes the Succubus, owned by Donnie Sorrow.
Making her way to the ring, accompanied by the Innovator, Dog, and from every man's nightmare, the Devil.
She's devilish for sure. Donnie Sorrow was last playing Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Go give him a follow. He's a variety streamer as well. Succubus has won 2 of these, but this is her first time taking on Zinda as a boss. So we'll see how she fares. Why pointing? Get out of here.
Trying to grab me by the hip?
Hand.
Oh. It sounded like grabbing me by the hip.
No, it's hand.
From parts unknown, Zinda.
Here's Zinda, our boss. She has won 1 and lost 1. This is her first match against Succubus. Hoping to add another win to her stats. Her training exercises include hunting mogwai and chipmunks. Zinda was a fierce competitor previously on our roster. And then she retired because she was performing at a level of a boss, so we made her one. Am I missing something? Whenever you look over, I always think I'm missing something to say. She is a boss now. Don't bat your eyes at me. Amber Dempsey.
Amber. Amber. I love you, Amber. And Survivor is supposed to be back on in September. They announced the date.
We want to get our antenna fixed.
Yeah.
We've been without TV for a few weeks now, since our antenna decided to not receive any signals.
We cut the cord from cable a good 4 or 5 years ago. And we've had a D antenna like since, right? Pick up all the network things that are over the airwaves, and we only had to pay for the actual dish up on the top of the roof, and for somebody to go put that up and wire in some cable. They actually did the cable wiring for free.
So now if we get a replacement, will they give us new wires? Because we don't know whether these old wires are
I don't think there's
faulty.
nothing wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with the wires. I think it's the device. I think the birds got at the damn thing. So we got fiber optics, and now just pay for a couple of channels we want. Everything will come to Amazon or Netflix or Hulu eventually. Yeah, so with our net provider, they do provide cable TV. Like up here, we have a basic plan, and then we can start to select some stuff. But we spent $500 on this thing up on top of our roof, and if you consider it lasted for about 5 years, that's $100 a year.
Much cheaper than getting cable.
Which is much cheaper than cable, right? And I don't know if we'd actually use the cable enough, because really I just want to watch news during dinner time and yell at the TV. Want to watch Survivor on CBS or
whenever
Global
it's on.
or when it's actually on, and not wait till the next day. Or something that
other shows here
it's
and
really
there.
small, right? Like there's not really a whole lot of stuff. I'm from where the internet was created, and we happen to have this fiber optics run right by us for low-income people, and I have no data limit, so we hit 1.5 terabytes minimum.
He's like, I want it. No data limit. They really throttle all the access here and make us pay through the nose as well.
Yeah, but that's the big three, because they have like a stranglehold on everything. You're right off the main line, like 1 gig down, 1 gig up. I mean, we don't have a data limit because we pay more, but Bell and Rogers and TELUS, man, they own everything. I guess it would be like a T1 line, right?
Oh, got caught.
Well, she got caught and thrown down. I don't think there's even an option for rate limit in here. It's all just unlimited. So then you're in so the market there is just not providing that, right? Here, they are gouging the crap out of us. Ooh, big back body drop. Succubus is in big trouble. Oh, spine buster. This might be it. Oh, she's not finished with her yet. Zinda's gonna make her feel some pain. I guess it's a provincial thing.
That was close.
Succubus just gets the shoulder up. Jeffy better watch out. Zinda's gonna kick his ass. Boop, 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 boop. I hate that move so much. Oh, Zinda wise. Uh-oh. Oh, dog. Oh.
What the?
Oh. Well, it's okay for the girls to hit the guys. Succubus nailed O-Dog. Trouble in paradise, I guess. Wow, that was fun. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's the soul sucker. Or something like that. Wow.
She beat the boss.
Wow.
Nobody bet on Succubus?
Nope. I don't think so. I mean, why would you bet on it?
Sometimes wrestlers do beat bosses.
Yeah? Alright, I gotta add her to the
Pegasus
number
did.
one. Succubus. Oh, Pegasus did. There we go. I had to refresh my betting page. She has beaten nearly every boss now.
Well, there's only the one boss
Hey,
left.
Kaneki,
Right?
welcome
So,
back.
who did she not beat?
Well, there's no other bosses now for her to beat. Because we only have one women's boss. Because we have to make space.
Here is your winner, the Devil.
Okay, we got 3 more matches to go. They are cashed in title shots.
You did, Kaneki. You were actually cleaning? You didn't get a payout. You did the opposite.
Oh, shit. Did I do the opposite?
You did. Because all those people that bet against Zinda got the payout. Go fix it.
Sorry. I'm a dumbass.
One moment, please.
Fudge. So, Dante Moon, Rosa.
All fixed. Scurvy dog?
I
you
took
do?
too much away from Rosa.
You did get
I took 2,000 away from her.
from Scurvy dog as well? Okay.
I gotta give Rosa. Okay. Done.
He did.
I did. I did. I did add points. Pegasus flies 1,000. It says set Pegasus pebbles.
So you're good.
If you look up above, okay, good. Matches. No worries, no worries. Yeah, so yeah, I wanted to do yours. I realized, well, let's go grab yours because I don't know how much you bet. So I wanted to scroll up to see how much you bet first and then get yours done before it went out of the chat history. We'll look at news and again, no changes. Okay. So start show, actions. All right, tag team title match. Where it is? There it is. I'm gonna put him in because he didn't tell me who, and I'm on that tag team.
Okay.
It's a cash in title shot. Okay. Between the goons, Thomas the Tank.
Stream Elements doesn't want to recognize the slots.
Oh, okay. So basically what happened is that you did it right the first time, and then when you did it again, it was still on cooldown. Yeah. There's a D20. 1 to 10, it's Blitzkrieg. 11 to 20, it is Thomas the Tank.
1.
Wow.
Blitzkrieg.
Natural 1. I am not
failed.
using that die for any D&D playing.
You don't usually use that one.
You've rolled a 1 5 times in a row on a D20 when it counted. Oh no.
So everyone died.
Okay, poutine belt.
Was that you as a player or you as the DM?
Count out.
As a player. You take that D20 and burn it.
Nope.
Do you still use it?
Get that dang thing out of here. Just setting up our final matches. One more, and that is 1-on-1. It's a cashed-in title shot, so no countouts. Succubus.
Nope.
Because Money in the Bank is still in play.
Yes.
Sure. So. Okay, there we go. Load.
Setup is done. Have to wait.
Pegasus, we found a bug in 2K19 where if you create a new tag team, doesn't matter if you're using built-in wrestlers, go create a tag team and have that tag team have a finishing move and put them into the as team number 2, so the bottom right. The odds of the game crashing greatly increase, and I think it's something to do with how or where the data file is storing their tag team finishing move. That same tag team you can go put up into the first spot, the top left, and the game won't crash. Specifically down there. So just like weird ass stuff like that. And we don't do moves now for tag teams, so hopefully that could be and I've reported this to 2K and they are completely aware of it, and we've had a lot of back and forth with one of their dev guys, and hopefully they fix it for 2K22. So it's specifically team number 2 having a tag team finisher set. All right, here we go. Let's get down to ringside. Just waiting for the game to load.
Here's the corporation again. You gonna say something?
No, because it's a title shot, so you have to do
This
it.
is Plex Romero, who owns Plex Romero, and Stone, who's owned by Stone. Plex was last playing 2K19. Stone was last playing 2K19. Go give them a follow. They've had 11 wins, and they have beaten the Goons once before.
They've never lost to the Goons.
No, because the other thing was a draw.
So Pegasus, if the game crashes, that's gonna be why, and you'll know it's gonna crash because they'll have the guy in the corner, and they'll start to walk towards the corner, and it'll crash because that's when the game picks the finishing move, and it can't find anything, and it will just crap out.
Here are the Goons, the current champs for tag teams. Overall record: 2 wins, 1 loss, and 1 draw.
What? Oh.
And lost against the Corporation and had a draw against the Corporation. They always dress up as the Olsen twins for Halloween. It's their tradition. I forgot what one of their sayings were. You can check out Goals DC official. No. Wait.
Goals DC Glat and then Goals Official.
Okay, because you typed it around like what?
So it's Goals Official is the owner of Blitzkrieg.
So Goals Official was last playing 2K21, and Glat was last playing NBA 2K21. They are sports guys.
Sports
guys.
Nothing wrong with sports. So if it crashes, you'll just have to have them remove them, I guess. So yeah, that was one of the things that we're thinking about, is that, well, we could have people have a finishing move, but only if you're team 1. That seems weird, right? Because then team 1 has an extra move that they can do. You know, and it wouldn't crash all the time, but like when we were doing the testing, it was like we could get a crash 1 in 4 matches. I think the best it ever went was like 1 in 9.
At a combined weight of 565 pounds, they are the Goon and Thomas the Tank, the Hooligan.
And when we took the finishing moves out and we did our tests, we did 30 matches in a row twice with 2 separate matchups and teams and stuff. And we did it 30 in a row. So didn't crash 30 in 60 matches compared to 1 in 4 or 1 in 9. So that's how I'm pretty certain that's the case. Like that's the issue. And it's only team 2, which is bizarre. It's just so bizarre, man. Rosa, 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 Rosa. Yeah. And really how I found out is that I created a Heart Foundation team with, Jeffy's going. Yep, there he goes. Jeffy down. Where Bret Hart was tag teamed with Jim Neidhart, right? And I set up their heart attack, and it started crashing. What the hell? And so I spent months trying to figure it out. Months. Man. Poor LB too. I was sending him all kinds of stuff like, well, what about this? No, the burn. Just over and over, just testing matches over. Oof. Oh, come on, Stone. Thomas the Tank is also your net champion as well. He'll be defending his net title against Bobby the Brain Dunn on Monday night. Wow, dude, the match ain't even over yet. And he's like, look at me, I'm in red.
So he's being like a Leaf?
No. He could be like a Leaf fan. You know what? Maybe Thomas the Tank is secretly a Leafs fan.
Like, I've won this. We're done.
He could be a Leafs fan. Maybe. I got the Goons song in my head. Don't know why, but I guess it's the last song that played. Yep. Nope. Heist. Heist is open.
Let's go for another heist.
Jackpot's getting up there. Unless I steal the jackpot with a low slots bet of 100.
Nope. Wishful thinking. Look at how many pebbles I have.
What the hell?
It has to be because of the heist.
Yeah.
Because I'm not playing slots.
A lot of people with a lot of pebbles makes me feel like I need to up some of the pebble numbers. Because people are not spending their pebbles.
We also don't want our
Adams
wrestlers
is
to
still
be
number
injured.
1? Oh my goodness, 536,000. Yikes. That's a lot.
Wait, how far am I from
You've got to
Adam?
be close.
What was this? 536?
Carrie, you're at 523. Wow. Nope. Blitzkrieg is not going to submit. Oh, Jeebus. Look at this. We've won the
He's
cup.
also celebrating
We've won the
too.
cup. I'm a Maple Leafs fan. Oh, there's somebody won. Holy crap. Justin
Ooh,
Roside. Boom.
20,000.
5,000. Holy crud. Bam, he said. This is how you do it, people. Slots 1973. Good luck with that. I hear that was a good year.
And no one has hit the GG yet. The 3 Gs in slots.
So I was thinking, because if the odds are 1 in 1,000, maybe the winner of the jackpot in slots alone will get the whole jackpot. Tombstone going for the cover. Looks like Thomas the Tank is going to break that one up. No, well, he doesn't even have to. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, Stone's like, hey, come here. I'll take care of you. Oh, fine.
8 members in the heist.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do.
So, if you get 3 Gs...
Not right now, but when I get to change the code.
You're going to win the whole jackpot. Oh no, I didn't make it. And Big Bad Bobby D as well. And Hillbilly Jim. And Koniki.
Oh, Jeebus. Blitzkrieg, man. You gotta take it easy on old Stony Bear. He's going in for the cover. Jeffy is taking his sweet-ass time. And Blitzkrieg will pin Stone. And they will defend their tag team championship. GG's. It's a good game. It's a good game. I didn't bet on that match.
Nope.
Here are your winners, and still the tag team The Goon, and Thomas the Tank, the Hooligan.
Congrats to the Goons for retaining their belts. Maybe that's why you were singing their song, because you're like, they're gonna win.
Because I knew.
Uh-huh. Next match. Cowboy Kurt Cunningham versus The Swinger.
Dude, because it was rigged? Oh, man. Dude!
But he didn't bet.
Yeah, I didn't even bet on them.
No.
Oh, dude. Here we go. Cowboy Kurt Cunningham versus The Swinger for the Poutine title. This is the right button to push. Sorry.
And it's for the Pure Pro
Man.
Zone Championship.
Getting ahead of myself, pushing the wrong buttons.
Here comes Dante's wrestler, her cowboy Kurt Cunningham. Four wins, 6 losses. First matchup against the Swinger.
What did he say? Yeah, trust me?
I don't know. You can give Dante a follow. We just got her PC. So the next step is to actually stream. And here comes the Swinger. Owned by the Swinger. Swinger fits. He's your girlfriend's favorite wrestler. He's had 20 wins, 16 losses. And he actually does own a swing. We don't know whether this swing is inside or outside. You can follow him on Twitter, it looks like. Under Swinger Fits. I know, Dante.
Does it have a special handle you can
Introducing the
ride on?
From Calgary,
It could be a rope
Alberta,
swing.
Canada, weighing in
I had a
at
rope
300
swing in my basement.
Cowboy Kurt
And then what
Cunningham.
happened? Did you break it?
Yep. Because you know what I would do?
You were trying to pull on it?
I don't know.
Introducing the
Are you swinging from like
So-
one end to the other?
Our basement also had like rafters like how we have, so they're
Yes.
kind of open.
20 pounds.
So the basement wasn't like completely done. So she hooked it up to a pretty thick white rope. And
Okay.
I would get up on the desk and I'd get on it and I'd swing all the way around the room and back onto
In like
the
a
desk.
circle? Okay. That's you.
Okay, good.
And then?
And I would do that over and over and over.
How long did you do this for?
Lasted for a couple weeks.
A couple weeks.
And, I wouldn't do the same thing, but that's one of the bigger ones I do. I'd be like, all the way around the room. And it broke. Mid swing.
So where did you land when
On
you
the
fell?
floor.
So you didn't get
G.I. Joes. Oh, it hurt. I didn't break anything.
I'm just
or
wondering,
anything.
like, did you fall like on the desk
No. Oh no.
and broke a table?
No, I didn't break anything except the swing broke. That's all.
And then, of course, it didn't get reinstalled.
No, well, what is she gonna do? No, I didn't break like the ceiling. It was the rope actually broke. So
the rope wasn't strong enough.
It was the constant motion wore down the rope, and it would keep rubbing on the wood, right? Just over time, if I'm doing the same thing, it will rub that one part of the rope and break it. And off I went. It was a big crash. Boom! Crash into all my toys. My mom's like, "What happened?" I'm like, "Nothing."
Did she come down, or is she yelling from top?
No, she yelled from up top.
Yeah.
And I'm like, "I just throwing my toys around." And then after, I think maybe about 2 or 3 days, she had come down just to, I think maybe laundry or something. I noticed the swing wasn't up, and she's like,
"Oh,
what happened to the swing?" And I'm like, okay, it broke. And she's like, "Oh, okay."
And that was the end of that.
It.
No more swing for you.
I don't even think she bought it. I think maybe
it came
my
with the house?
aunt or my aunt or my grandmother may have bought it.
How thin was this rope?
No, it was thick. It was a thick ass. Well, I mean, also I'm a kid too, right? Woo! Mowing the lawn at noon at 32 degrees. Wow. Witty Chris, I would have to look. So you're done now. Man.
Wait a minute. But the question is, like, why couldn't you have...
Because he's got to mow the lawn.
Because
if he doesn't mow the lawn, his wife is going to kick his ass. That's why. Right?
Why can't you, like, wait until, like, evening time when it's, like, not so hot?
The HO, the Homeowners Association.
Well, the question is, like, how often do you mow the lawn? Because if you skip a week, is the grass actually going to grow that long that people will complain? Do we even have any up here that would criticize us? Homeowners Association?
No. But somebody could complain to the town if you don't keep up with your lawn and stuff. That it's got
even if it's the backyard.
It's got to be really bad. No, I don't think the backyard. I think it's more the front. They want to make sure that the front of all the houses are nice. But what is Jeffy doing? Wow.
Is there a turnbuckle?
That is the turnbuckle that the swinger.
He's the one that dismantled it.
Haven't had a chance to lately because we've had pretty much nonstop rain for the last 2 weeks. I mean, that's not your fault, right? So, here to tell you that the grass isn't going anywhere, but lawn people don't see it that way. Yeah. Yeah. Toasty, I don't know if I can use that one.
Probably not.
Swinger again. Oh, no. Okay. No.
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't cut the lawn, because of the rain.
It'll be fine. Probably.
What?
This is the reason. It'll just be... So it's just a cover crop to keep the dirt from washing away from your house? That's true. Yep, the Swinger has defended the poutine belt. Wow. Two title shots, 2 defenses. We say it in Raid on stream all the time. Yes. Yes. I don't know. Because Kira's going to kick my ass if I add that
Yeah,
in.
that would be a good reason. Toasty, you don't want me to kick your ass. Because I would.
Oh, you're going to kick his ass?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then I'll put that in. Fine,
And I'll kick
I thought you were
you
going to
too.
kick my ass.
I'm going to do that to you too.
Because I'm the one that actually has to copy and paste the code and put it into the code. Well, we'd have to rephrase them in a way where we wouldn't get our asses kicked there, Toasty. Do you have a particularly persnickety neighbor that likes to moan about my lawn being more than 3 or 4 inches? Really? Older lady that was not happy a couple of 30-somethings had enough money to buy a house in her older established neighborhood. Oh.
They're doing ageism on you. Like, they shouldn't complain. Like, 3 or 4 inches of grass is not long. If it was like 10 inches or something,
I just, you know...
maybe that would be like kind of wild.
Do they have security cameras, or... Because, you know, you could go get some lime, or lye? No, lye. Right? Lye. And just before it rains, spell some things out on her grass. And then when it rains, it'll like burn the grass down, and she'll see what it's going to spell out. Special for her. Toasty is your teammate now. Kick someone else's ass. Oh man, yeah. All of the raid memes would be awful. They would be. Just tell them not to worry. They won't be around much longer, anyways. Oh no. If I had my choice, I'd rip the whole lawn out and... What? Xeriscape? What the hell is that?
That's with like putting succulents in there. Like it's basically like
what, you
don't
can't
water or anything. Probably it doesn't match well with his neighborhood. Native flora.
Because we got rid of most of our front lawn and
Yeah.
put in like mulch and like a stone thing and some little bushes and stuff.
Yep. And little dusty millers that have been growing.
Yeah, they've actually really good. Okay, we have one final match to go. We have opened up our lurker reward, so this is where you guys enter in all of your lurker points. So if you've been here for 5 minutes, you get a point. So on and so forth, and enter them all in because we reset them after every stream. If you are not a sub, we will gift you a sub and give you 2,000 pebbles. If you are a sub, you can choose from one of these things, and we're going to do the draw after this match. And all right, match is ready. This is a cash-in title shot by Koniki. Put in the Succubus to take on Calypso for the women's title. Ready.
So I don't know
get down to ringside.
if you were streaming before, but do you remember that the neighbors across the street parked their cars on their lawn?
And to score the
Remember that?
women's
Oh, yeah.
That was years ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
So I don't
Like,
think people
dude,
knew about that.
you're
They
not
were
allowed to do.
parking.
You're not
They were
allowed to
parking
do
their
that.
2 cars on their grass, their front yard. Here's
allowed to do
Succubus
that.
again. 13 wins, 12 losses. And she has lost against Calypso. Oh my Donnie Sorrel. Go give him a follow. She's from the deep south.
How deep is deep?
I don't know. But I hear it's very hot down there.
Oh, it just ended before grabbing my hips.
It's not hips.
Oh, I think so.
Here comes Calypso. Overall, 3 wins and 1 loss. And she has beaten Succubus before. She carries a bottle of sand with her everywhere she goes. I wonder where that sand came from. He's owned by Tailgates Collections. Last playing Pathfinder Kingmaker. What?
Where would the sand come from?
Yeah, like which beach did it come from? Probably the last place that she looted. What's wrong with you?
She is owned by Tailgates Collections. Oh, you already said that. Never mind.
What's wrong with you? I repeat.
I had a thought about where the sand came from, and I don't want to repeat it on the stream. I had a off-color book about it. Possibly come from. Kind of funny, but kind of very crass too.
Introducing the challenger from every man's nightmare, the devil.
Oh boy.
Introducing the champion from Stillwater. She is the women's champion. Quick draw, Callie Lee Psycho.
Sweet Judas.
I mean, it's almost 2:30.
It is almost 2:30. Soon. I mean, we do have one match. This is our last match. And I had to take a break. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to survive. You would not have been able to survive either.
And then I'll be like, didn't LB teach you anything?
Yeah. crap my pants. Would have crapped him. Right there. Right on stream. Is that breaking terms of service?
I mean, they wouldn't see anything.
No. Anyways,
well, it took me about 5 minutes to figure out how to not crap my pants. I will be honest. And I did crap my pants twice.
And sometimes we go backwards, you know, and we got to relearn these things that we think are just normal.
Well, you being 61 and all.
Yeah, because 61, yeah. Yeah. Man, I still haven't been picked up to get the new follower emote. Like, what the hell, man? Like, all these other people have it that are not partners. I just randomly haven't gotten picked for it. Like, come on, dude. Oh well. I mean, I got picked for other stuff. So. It'll happen. It'll happen. Like, I don't know what I'd put in for our follower-only emote, because it's supposed to be an emote that can only be used in our stream. So I don't know what I would actually use.
You have to create a new one, you mean?
I would probably create a new one that's specific for us. But what, like, in our chat. Nobody can go use it in someone else's chat. So
okay.
What the hell would that be? I mean, I'm open to some thoughts and you know, some guesses of what we could do. I don't know. I prefer not to move any of our current ones around.
Yeah, just to create a new one.
Oh, slapped her right on the chest, yo. What the hell? This is mean. A sensitive area. You're gonna go in for the cover. Wow, Jeffy, come on, dude. Calypso kicks out. Oh no. Oh no. Calypso's in big trouble. We could have a new champion. 2. No, Calypso's like, nah. She kicks out of the soul sucker. Oh, sucker. Oh, sucker. Ah.
He's like, I just beat a boss. I can beat you too.
And she's gonna do it again. Holy crud. Ooh, Calypso just gets her shoulder up and Succubus
I
is
was thinking
Jeffy
she was
hell.
going to grab the rope.
I thought that one was going to be it. Oh, is she trying to stomp on her? Oh, God. This has been all... well, Calypso's been in trouble. Calypso has been in big trouble. This... Oh, nope. Those are to the outside. There are no countouts and cashed-in title shots. Not here. Not here. What is it? You enjoy that lurk. Lurk, lurk. Lurk, lurk. Smirk. Shirk. Slurk. Perk. Oh no! Well, this is gonna be the beginning of the end, I believe. And the succubus had a chance to put her away and couldn't. Nope. Never mind. Kicks out. She kicked out, man. Oh god, she's gonna do it up again from the top rope again. God. Just trying to choke her out. Calypso ain't playing nice. Now she's gonna go in for the cover. And Calypso joins the others and defends her title. Wow. Ew. Pirates rule there, Kaneki. And Succubus drools.
I mean, there were a couple close calls.
The Succubus
was close.
that close to winning. Oh, Dante Moon won Pebbles and slots. Yes, all those parades have you need to reschedule them for another day. Another day. Oh, we're gonna do one more heist.
Here is your winner and still women's champion, Quick Draw Callie Lee Psycho.
One more heist. One more heist. One more heist. One more heist.
Congrats to Calypso.
Fair. I don't remember anything at all. Anything at all. Looking at our list. Okay. No other changes in injuries. Okay. So this is the part where we give back to you a bit here, and thank you for spending time, giving us your time, because you can't take it back. Time is time, man. So thank you very, very, very much. Seriously, thank you. So if you're, you know who else we're going to thank? We're going to thank Bosloa for resubbing at 18 months. Holy crap. Thank you very, very much. Retro Franco, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub. Fire Jaguar Knight, thank you for the raid. And Naptime, thank you for your bit. And Naptime, thank you for your bit. Gave me 2 bits.
He did.
Did he give me a shave and a haircut?
No.
Heyo. Alright, so again, enter in all the points that you can. You'd like to speak to a manager. I'm certain you can give me my time back on my card, not as a gift card. Wow. Listen, alright, listen.
Wait, are you a Karen?
Is this Karen? The frig, man.
I said it before you.
Thought this was Witty Chris, but no, it's Karen.
It's Karen Chris. Oh no, I didn't make it. Am I Karen yet?
So yeah, if you are not a sub, we'll gift you a tier 1 sub and 2,000 pebbles. We understand times are tough. Sometimes people would like to sub, but they can't. I understand. It's no problem. Get your time. Are a sub. You can pick from one of 10,000 pebbles. You can be a stream buddy. You can change the background. Stone is cheating on Carrie with Karen. Wow. Sorry that you had to find out like this. Or you can make a match. You can make a one-on-one, a tag team match, or a triple threat, a singles boss match, or a tag team boss match. So, some things and stuff. Okay. Enough bad jokes for me. Yeah, that didn't even sound like a joke. Maybe I'm cheating on Carrie with you. Oh, is your name Karen? Is your name Carl? Close enough, right?
No.
Clark?
But he does have the meat that you want in your mouth.
I'm not. I can just speak fluent Karen, spend half a decade as customer service manager, and it just comes naturally. Okay. Okay. So, get your points in because this stuff gets wiped out every stream. Not in. Wait, where the hell is? Oh, there it is. Not in 5. Caught up. We're gonna pick a winner. I apologize. No, dude. No, we're just kidding. No,
Hillbilly Jim.
Dude. Hillbilly Jim is the winner. No, great one. I'm screwing around with you, man. Hillbilly Jim, you are the winner. Hillbilly Jim. What would you like, sir? Hillbilly Jim. Hillbilly Jim. If you're not sure, say not sure, and I'll get with you later.
You're gonna get with Hillbilly Jim.
Try.
Later?
Try. Hillbilly Jim deserves it after that ticket dump. So how many tickets did he have?
He had 51.
Wow.
Just to prove that he wouldn't win it.
Holy crap. Well, okay.
So I think you should do the Junkyard Dog versus Hillbilly Jim that you intended. Oh, you want Pebbles instead.
Pebbles. Okay. Can do.
Pebbles, please.
Our next stream is going to be tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern, and we'll have more of this as we continue our road to the... You're killing me, buddy.
He's like, I have too many pebbles. I don't need more pebbles.
Wait, what? Oh, because I put a space.
So it's Hillbilly Jim versus Junkyard Dog. That's the match.
Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Junkyard Dog versus. All right, tomorrow, yeah, we're gonna have wrestling again at 10 a.m. Eastern. And is there something happening tomorrow? No, it's next week. That might be a Sunday issue. Okay, so yeah, we're heading down the road to our main event 8, which will be Friday, July 23rd, which is Carrie's birthday. The Hello Kitty titles will be on the line. You got to be here in the chat, or somebody's gonna suggest your name. Like, you gotta be here and type your name into the chat, or somebody else needs to do it for you. And I'm taking the first 8 for each of those. And if the title holder doesn't get in, the title holder doesn't get in. I gotta try to keep it as fair as we can. And yeah, and there'll be 4 other title matches on the line that we're gonna do giveaways for people here in the chat, similar to how we do the boss draws. So Friday, July 23rd at 7 p.m. Eastern, most likely, as we do, and it will be replacing my variety stream. So there will be no Mass Effect on Friday. It will be Friday Night's Main Event 8. And then we'll reopen the community challenge for the main event 9 to be done at a later date, whenever. So that's going to be it. We'll be back here tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. And we're going to go raid Takuya right now. Friends. We need to give him a little bit of a hard time. Don't raid.
We always give him a hard time. MLB, the draw's over, so you can't enter anything.
Margarita loves your Hello Kitty. Please come raid with us, and he might swear. He's probably going to swear, but he won't be swearing at you per se. It's more going to be at me. It's okay. We're good friends. It's fine. I wouldn't do this if
it was anyone else.
Going to really bug people, because that's not cool. Head on out. You all have a great day. Peace out.
Peace out, everyone.
And
see
I
you
should
tomorrow
probably
morning.
type in the raid. Takuya. Oh my god. Okay. Peace outside.